how long though?
Shut up and take my money.
Sign disco, it begins. Sign disco.
Shut up and take my money.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's been 37 years.
Shut up and take my money.
24 months for the 24-hour last go. Robotrix23 gifted a tier 1 sub to post How Gecko 13.
All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. So, today we are doing the 24-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream. Before we get started, one, Finn is doing fine. He would not eat yesterday and then was throwing up a lot. So I had to take him to the puppy emergency room. And that was a whole thing. And then now today, well, we brought him back last night. And then he had some medicine and some like anti-nausea medicines and stuff, and then went to sleep. I woke up with him this morning. And then he was like kind of not super into the whole eating thing still, but then Sarah made him rice and eggs and he was into that. So he's eating and stuff. He's fine. He has another like check-in on the 4th. But there should be a 24-hour period here where a stream can happen, I think. Please. No. There is some chance of me tapping out at like 20 hours. And then we'll just do like another 8. I'll just fucking tack on an extra 4 for a whole other stream for this at some point if I have to tap out at like 20. I'm just going to say up front that is a possibility. Hey, Gazgul. That dog was doing better. Yeah, he's doing all right. Also, Arbiter. Oh, well, we should just go in order. One second. I have to scroll. Much
Stream
appreciated,
times on
everybody.
Buildmyth.
Shut up and take my money.
Esbian, Obsession Man, Tridrin, Joshman, Robotrex, Tavasius,
Oh, hey,
Deadrun,
Agnes.
Central, Robotrex, thank you for the gifted sub.
Shut up and take my money.
Shroomy, and AI, or I. Thank you all for the subs and resubs. Very much appreciated.
Have you heard of the critically
And Arbiter, thank
acclaimed
you for the 500 bits.
MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensworn
damn it.
expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
If you tap out at 20, I can watch your whole stream and then play Pathfinder without any conflict. Nice. We're old. We can't do 24-hour streams anymore. It's really just like the state of things currently. You know, me and Sarah. Like I got a good amount of sleep thanks to Sarah. But just in case. I'm gonna use the Son of Apocalypse or just complete non-factor. You know, you can say. Make sure you become more than darkest. Yes, so today we should be doing... Well, we're doing the very tail end of Stormblood, to my knowledge. And then also, that's not true, camera. Haha, there we go. Good, it's working. Also got a haircut at some point in the chaos. We're doing, ideally, all... this might be really loud. We're doing all of Shadowbringers, hopefully? And 4 hours is a lot. 24 is like 20 more hours of that. Yeah. Hey, where's the archiving the 24-hour stream on Twitch by any chance? Yeah, it'll probably be broken up into pieces. If anyone can remind me, I want to, every 8 hours, break it up just while on stream because it just makes life way easier in terms of the whole archiving process to not have one 24-hour video that needs to be broken up. So yeah, if anybody can remind me to do that, it would be much appreciated at like 8-hour marks. But yeah. Bell's not. Yeah, Bill Rice. Also, because it has been an amount of time, I don't remember shit for how to play this. 100%. Like, I know what my moves look like, and I remember some of their names, but I don't remember like what my rotations are on War. Thankfully, I've been told that War is overall the least complex class in the whole game, so that's good for me and my getting back in. You're Warrior, you just win. Hit dummy. Yeah, push buttons, don't die. Healer adjust. Yep, there it is. Yeah, spam the chainsaw. I remember that part. Yeah, I've not done any Shadowbringers. Also, I'm considering using controller. Because I don't remember the controls anyway, this would be the opportune time to switch the controller. Is controller good? Keyboard? Keyboard, I started on controller. Wait, please don't. I started on controller. It's horrible. I cannot tell you how bad of an idea that is. It's fine with a period at the end. Okay, yeah, we're not using controller then. Okay, I'm just going to unplug this. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. I prefer keyboard, but I have a few people in my static use control. This game is made to be good with controllers. I mean, I use periods for everything. I like completing sentences. That's fair. You can rebind some stuff for keyboard in order to make it easier to remember. Yeah. Controller has a really good UI for an MMO, but keyboard and mouse is much freer. Okay. Well, regardless, we're just gonna go for keyboard then. Maybe my muscle memory will kick in from a long time ago.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I have no idea where I'm gonna be standing. I think I'm gonna be standing on a hill in the desert.
I took Dark through all of Shadowbringers with a controller only setup.
Nice. Ridiculous. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it. When did that refer to Paris there? It's still full. God damn it. I transferred worlds to Aether Sargatanas because this is where Sarah is. All right. Well. Anybody got a crack a pack? I don't know why I didn't consider this as a possibility. When did you last play FF14? God, it must have been a year ago at this point. Night, thank you for throwing the crack back in here. I guess we're in though. Over a year ago. Limlam says right there. Oh, okay. I guess I went back to Limlam at some point. Only 38 people in the queue. Wow, you got it made for Aether servers. Oh boy. Also, my character just like transferred worlds, so I don't know if that affects where I go either. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do so much catching up. I did watch some YouTube videos about like the story so far to remind myself of certain details, so I'm not completely lost here. I don't know anything about the story of FF14. What's it about? Oh god, so many things are on screen right now. It's the most things that are on screen currently. Just keep hitting escape. Should I accept this? Yes? Okay. Returner's bounty, novice never taxes. XP bonus when partying with a mentor up to level 20. Returner online status icon. Okay. Returner status is removed after accumulating 72 hours of gameplay after accepting the bounty or by using the text command. Okay. Sure, we're in. Oh, yeah, I guess this is where I... Okay. Clearly my UI used to be a different size. Oh, it's just giving me the details of the... I remember the beast cage. I think I had things a little smaller than this in overall scale. Also, how's the sound level, everybody? It's probably in here. Okay, this seems way closer to where I was on this before. You recently re-downloaded the game, so you might be able to download your UI settings off the cloud from the character select screen. I had to update the game like 40 gigs. This is a lot closer to what I was looking for. Okay, yeah, this seems way closer to where I was. Here, I'm gonna move me so there's UI that can be seen here.
Oh, for MTG stuff, the zombie precon is doing great and zombie staples are going up at 100%, plus also some of the cards in the precon are just broken like Ice Catcher.
Yup, I told you guys Ice Catcher was gonna be fucked. Yeah, luckily I think I have most of the zombie deck figured out for what I want to play it as. So chat just wanted to swing by and say hi and bye and ask if Finn is okay. Yeah, Finn's doing fine right now. He's doing pretty good. He's got another appointment on the 4th. Time to turn off names. Is there a way to make other people's names much smaller? Or wait, how do I turn off names? We're just gonna... Okay. Can turn off names except friends. Oh, yeah, we could do that. That sounds good. Probably under this, maybe? Character settings and then nameplates. Character configuration. Display name settings. My own, companions, pets, others, party members. Party members, sure. Other player characters. When targeted. Oh, that's so much cleaner. We've cleaned that up considerably immediately. Might as well just be full names. Turn off minions as well. Was that under here? We'll apply this.
Shut up and take my money.
M20 now.
Minions should be under NPCs? Okay. Oh, that's much better. Yay, my brain's not breaking from the overloaded text anymore. Okay, this is much cleaner. Hello, Rakava. I do not remember who is who in terms of, except friend requests from Strident Whirlpool, Sargatanas. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have a bunch of people that I assume... Oh, these are... Oh, they're on other worlds. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, then that makes sense considering I switched worlds, so this makes... Yeah, this is correct, right? This is what I should be seeing. Okay, I'm level 71. Okay. If I'm level 71 going into the Shadowbringers expansion, I'm going to be fine, I assume, question mark. What data center is Sargatanas? Aether. Yes, completely fine. Should be easily. Great. Minimum level 70. Okay. Whoop. There's a trade happening. What do I even have? What is this? It's an Abroader Otter. An Abroader Otter. I love an Abroader Otter. Thank you. I appreciate an Abroader Otter. How do I equip pets again? I don't remember all my pets. Oh god, my inventory's so full. How do I... Where's pets? Or companions. Oh, this is my Chocobo. That's not the right thing. Minions. Here it is. Oh, I remember Pudgy Puck. Pudgy Puck's so good. Look at the Abroader Otter. Look him. All right, equip this boy. This means he's equipped, right? Summon. There we go. We did it good now. Look at him go. I remember a Abroader Otter. This is a cool look. I appreciate this hat. High quality hat technology. Pudgy Puck. Look at this adorable little piece of yeah, Pudgy Puck's great. Forgot about Pudgy Puck. Okay. I have a quadrillion items. I don't remember what they do. Oh man. Man, I was holding bacon bread. Oh, I pre-ordered Endbringer because obviously we're playing that. Is there a thing I can get now? Or where would that be? There's supposed to be like really dope earrings that are super good or something. Check your inbox. Or hit social. No. It's been 100,000 years. Oh, we gotta talk to the Moogle male. I'm gonna try and remember where that is. It's an itinerant Moogle. I hit M. Moogle mailman. Was it on the upper decks? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, so the teleporter near me, I guess, well, wait, no. Go down over here to this one. That's back to my right. Over here, this way. Okay. Okay, we want to go to the aft castle. Go big shard? Oh, wait. Is the big shard also I guess it would be also the local Aethernet. Oh, could you not do it from the big crystal before? Okay. Maybe I am not remembering things. Okay, Aethernet. When did they update it to be the big crystal? Was that relatively recent? Oh, it's much quieter up here. Wait, no, this wasn't where it was, though. It was down over here, I believe. Oh, how did I change? There was a thing I changed control-wise to make it so I don't back up. I just turn around whenever I hit S. And that was, like, way better because of, like, the abilities you need to look away from. Where was that option? Because that was super good, and I liked that better. Legacy movement? Okay. Oh yeah, much better. This was my preferred. Okay, good. All right, glad that option is still there. Do most people prefer that or not? Hello, delivery Moogle. No new letters for me. Maybe I didn't enter the thing that I needed to enter. Was there a period where you could buy Endbringer but not enter the code yet? Do I have to enter that through the Mog station? Okay. Well, give me a moment then. I will enter that through the Mog station. All right, I'm looking at my stuff. Okay, I want the pre-release thing. The pre-release code, I'm guessing. I'm going to the Mog station. Account. Optional items? Question mark? Excuse me. Optional items, different thing. Additional services? This is also not it. Can I get the stuff immediately? If it takes a little while, that's okay. Enter item code? Oh, pre-order bonus code. Wait, early access code? I guess that's what I want. Where do I see? They'll give you the items and also give you early access. Oh, okay. I see Bros. I'm streaming for 14 a hot minute. I hadn't realized he had reached Shadowbringers. Yeah. Yeah, we got to, well, we're basically at the end of Stormblood as far as I've been told. Like, I'm like a couple quests until Shadowbringers. Thank you, Reed. Appreciate it. Orange floor is lava. Oh, yeah. I remember. Don't worry. I remember that one. We played enough other games where that's the rule. Dreamy, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me see this code.
Because the Warframe credit weekend is happening, I've just been doing Railjack cause it's the best, like incidental. I get so many things at once farm cause you get Telerum Hexanon Indo Sevagoth parts, it's great.
Fair. All right, I gotta fix a thing on here. I'm like not in like windowed full screen, which is a problem. System configuration, a borderless windowed. Yes. There we go. Now I can just like squanch this and just fucking type it in. Okay, good. Okay, it's gonna make me sign into Steam. That's fair. Did it do it?
Oh yeah, I got 5 million credits off of one
confirm.
profit taker run somehow.
Wind up Palom Menfina's earring. Endwalker early access. Yes. Yes. Okay. I did that. And I can't put in my Endwalker code yet, right? I can only use the early access code, right? Like the Endwalker code will be a thing that I can put in later. Endwalker code, no. Early access code, yes. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I got everything done in here before moving back in. Okay. All right. I should have that now. Oh yeah, almost certainly won't like immediately show up, and maybe.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It'll probably just tell me at some point like, hey, a letter showed up or whatever. And that'll be fine.
My first ever sub on Twitch that wasn't gifted to me. Happy to be giving it to you.
Giant Dad, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciate it. For the brand new non-gifted sub. Also, handled and Shermie, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciate it. There's a button you can tell the game that you're expecting mail in there. Oh, is there? Okay. Reward / purchase delivery request. Okay. All right, cool. So it's like, hey, can I have that? Oh, there's the pling plong. What happened? Something pling plonged. I heard a pom pom. There was a ping. Oh, I need to reopen it? Okay. Okay. Oh. Why is there... Wow. Wait a minute. Is this really from that long ago? No. Has it been that long? It can't have been that long ago. How much time has passed? What age? How old am I? What year is it? No. I've been meaning to get... That's from when you first created your account? So I've only played like 120 days. So if that's from whenever I first created the account... Oh my god, it's been like 2 years. And then some. Well, no. And then some? No, it's been less than 2 years. Considering you didn't log in once in 2020 and it's almost 2022, that tracks, man. Oh, man. Fuck. Character page is C. How dare you? Okay, so Menfina's earring. These are what I want to wear, right? XP earned by 30% when level 80 and below. Attributes and item level vary according to class/job and current level when equipped. Now, those numbers seem like they're pretty high. 187, 189. 177, 177. Yeah, those are pretty good. It's basically a permanent best in slot earring till 80. Great. Perfect. It'll always sync to be best in slot until your max level. Hell yeah. I need those earrings. Well, these are the pre-order bonus for the new expansion. And just cheer a little bit. Want to make a group chatting game so you don't have to worry about general chat? No, that's all right. I think it should be fine for now. Look how much progress I've made. The progress. Big progress. Don't say that. I still need to finish Stormblood. Oh, damn. Really? You too? Oh, thank you, Fury. Yeah, Para, if you catch up for raids and stuff, we can do them. Because in an ideal world, I would start playing this a lot more often, and then me and Sarah can like do raids and stuff and level other classes and things. That's the ideal world that I would like to live in. This game's still subscription? Yes, it is. Okay, so, all right, I do need to move things. Right. Okay, Beast Gauge, I think I remember putting it here. The XP bar, I moved even lower out of the way. HP MP, I think I kept this above this. The progress bar was definitely closer to the middle like this. This probably only needs to be 60% size. Okay. So what? Where do I want everything? Because I need to know how much HP I have. Quest and stuff is all good over here. That stuff's fine. I might make the mini map a little larger.
Shut up and take my money.
Might make this just 100% size because I like having a good mini map. Server info, we can just squanch up there. That'll be just fine. These are these other hot bars. The duty list, I just want move this, just screen space it over to where it should go. Found you, nice here. Also, Curtis, thank you for the reset, much appreciated. 24-hour hype, yee. Okay, save that there. Focus target bar. What does this do again? I remember this being important, I think. There's some element that I moved to the middle. Lets you tab through enemies. This is the enemy list. Okay, I think this was here. Because I just hit tab, but I wanted to know who I was hitting or something. Very nice. Oh, yeah. And then enhancements and enfeeblements. So these were also things that I wanted to know.
Shut up and take my money.
You can always see the spellcast bar for your focus target. Okay. Also, Yui, thanks for the reset. Much appreciate it. Target bar. What is this one? Is this the big enemy? Like, is this boss battle stuff? Should have an entire bar dedicated to FFXIV. It's a warrior rule. That's true. It's what are you targeting? Okay. I want this kind of like middled then. Limit gauge I'm sure is fine up here. As a war, I don't really use that as far as I remember. Okay. And then I have my Defiance. So positive. Wait. Positive on the left, negative on the right. So anything appearing on the right, I need to worry about. Anything appearing on the left is just good things. So that's good. Then let's see if I can make sense of my rotation. Because I've got my swing, got maim, which is just the, yeah, this just like increases the beast gauge more. What the fuck is it again? Oh man. Okay, I had my heals. You're bound to control one? I was hitting control one? I was a fool! I got rid of DPS stance, by the way. Oh, that's good, I guess. I guess that's good. You just get that effect whenever you're not in Defiant stance now. Oh, you can change the buff so that they're right aligned or not. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that information. That is extremely useful. Right justified 10 by 2. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay. That should be good. Defiance boost enmity generation. Right. Defiance is my tank stance. Yeah, I should probably not have these on control, and I should have these on alt, because it's just way easier for me. Well, I guess it's not easier for all of my stuff. There's Home Gang. I remember what this is for. This is for just, like, anti-tank busting. Right? Is this what that one is? Yeah. Anti-tank busting. Where's my move that I wanted to do all the time? FFXIV. There it is. Okay. So FFXIV was my I want to do it ability. As much as possible. It costs 50 beast gauge. I bought a 12-button Razer mouse just for this reason. Nice. Yeah, Home Gang is the not die. Anyone else here use a keypad for MMOs? Use an Ezron 3D printed keypad? Interesting. Alright. Tara, I'm gonna grab this guide real quick. Because I really just want to know my like my base rotation. Because I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, things I need to keep on cooldown. I might just have to move stuff around. Okay, what if I just like, okay, K? No, that's not it. J? No. I'm just gonna go over here. One of these is my abilities. P, that's what it is. Okay. Just gonna open this up. I'm just gonna clear this. Well, I guess these two I can keep the same. I just need to readjust this and re-understand all the abilities, and this is the best way to do it. Okay. So Defiance. Defiance. Defiance, that can go over here, because it's just the thing I need to make sure is on. So there's that. And then what is that ability that it's telling me exists? Want that on. An ability I don't have? Okay. Oh, it's Tomahawk. Oh, you're supposed to Tomahawk like first? Tomahawk, Infuriate. I guess it increases enmity, so I guess that makes sense. Just do it whenever I can. Hitting 3 and 4 for basics, and then the main skill seems okay. The fuck is that skill? I have no worldly idea what the fuck that is. So it looks like a red potion. I don't think that's an ability I have. Looking at this thing that was linked, this Assault 14 like guide. Looking at the opener. The opener is just icons. It's a damage up potion? Okay, I'm not worried about that then. Okay. Storm's Eye. Combo action Maim. So Maim combos into Storm's Eye. Okay, wait. Some of this was... there's like a thing where you hit spacebar and it automatically goes through like a part of the rotation, right? Is that right? Something like that exists. Which ones of these things combo together? Heavy Swing, Maim, Storm's Path, Storm's Eye. And I should pretty much always be doing that. I shouldn't be skipping anything, right? And Storm's Eye was Storm's Path before, but it's like enhanced now. Okay, so do I need Maim on this bar then? Or like probably not. Because if I can like Heavy Swing, Maim, Storm's Eye, or should I keep Maim on here? Because Maim was on the bar before. Always combo? Okay. I'm never going to use Maim by itself, yeah? You always want a combo? Okay, we can take this off then. I forgot about that. See, this is why it's important to do this and like go into these skills for me. Okay, so Infuriate. This is like a longer cooldown. So I'm going to switch Tomahawk to 3. So pull it long range and then just like my main bread and butter on 1. This may help. Oh yeah, having a side gauge of things that I should just keep off cooldown is probably going to be smart here. I'm going to have to move things around. You need all the weapon skills on the bar, though? You still need all the individual combo pieces on the bar. Right, but they can be, like, up here or wherever, yeah? Wait, you need all the buttons? They don't change into the next ability? Oh, okay. Tomahawk's only for pulling? Okay, let's do, like, 5 then. Literally press 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That's why these were together then. I thought it was like press space bar to do the next part. The Storm's path goes down there too. That's Storm's eye. Storm's path. There we go. Fill them according to what they do. I'm gonna try organizing this the way you have and see if I like it. Where's the fucking muscle master? There it is. This is an AoE combo. There it is. To enable gauge 3 though. How do I make it visible? How do I make the third gauge visible? Right click it to make it visible? Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, cool. Move this over here for now. That's fine where it is. I might put that on a sidebar or something. Okay. I'm gonna try and like kind of copy this layout here. Raw intuition wasn't doing reduces damage taken. Okay, yeah, this is just for tanking business. Seems good. And then where's my like fortress icon? Where is that? I'm sure I'm just blind. I'm just gonna go through these easily. Where's the like fortress icon? It's like blue. Am I just blind? Rampart's a roll action? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, this makes sense why I couldn't find it. It literally wasn't there. All right, at least I'm not just stupid. Let me see if there's anything else that's in here while I'm here for this. Okay, reprisal is in here. So I was like, am I fucking stupid? Do I have no brain in my head? Sure, because the thing I'll have to put on a different bar whenever I open that one up. Okay, so I have those. I need green Thrill of Battle for healing. Right, that's what this does, right? Aha, I remembered. Vengeance. Okay, this is just another damage reducer. I'll probably reorganize these to a little bit closer to my taste, just like across the bar. Yeah, restores HP. Okay, so there's these 6. So I'm probably going to organize these into reduces damage taken and is a heal. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need Shake It Off. I don't remember what that one does at all. Shake It Off and Nascent Flash. We'll go here. This can go here. Grants the effect of Nascent Flash. Also grants target party member Nascent Flint. Nascent Flash effect absorbs damage dealt as HP. Restores HP equaling 50% of that recovered by Nascent Flash while also reducing damage taken by 10%. Okay, so this is Lifesteal. Shares a recast timer with Raw Intuition. Okay. Okay, I've got my throw. The spend column is what I need here. So we have Decimate. Upheaval. Then Onslaught. And then Fell Cleave, which is the most important one. Where are you at, Fell Cleave? There you are. This makes sense to have this number 1. What do these other ones do again? Oh, this is the rush down. Okay, so that's just for for maneuvering. This is just number. And this is the AoE. AoE being the last one on the thing here makes most sense. That's good for me. I'm okay with this. Yeah, Fell Cleave is the due to spend on demands. And Onslaught I'll use less often, but it's a charge in. And then Upheaval. Upheaval is use it when I can't use Fell Cleave, right? Oh, Onslaught and Upheaval won't cause gauge anymore in Endwalker? Oh, that's cool. Fell Cleave, which is the important one, Zyme knows. Hey, I did play to level 71. I know how good the chainsaw is. It's a waste of gauge. Okay, never use Upheaval outside of inner release. Okay. All right, so if I'm on never, okay, so but Decimate is good for AoE whenever I need to do that, right? Upheaval is used on cooldown? Upheaval is in between strikes. Oh, does this not use global cooldown? Upheaval's better than Fell Cleave. That sounds like wild style. I guess per beast gauge used, it's good on potency. Only use Upheaval if you have extra gauge to spend. It has its own cooldown, so you can't spam it. Okay, so basically, if I have leftovers after Fell Cleaving, just throw an Upheaval in there. Upheaval is woven between Fell Cleaves and inner release. Okay. But Onslaught is not. So if that's the case, I should put Upheaval and Fell Cleave next to each other. That way I can just be Alt 1 2 1 2 1 2. Or I guess it'd be 1 2 1 1 because you can do 3 Fell Cleaves during inner release, I think. Is that right? Is it 3 Fell Cleaves in a row? You can do 5? Oh shit, it's more than I remembered. 5 is the target currently. Okay. So you do Fell Cleave, Upheaval, Fell Cleave, or then just 4 Fell Cleaves in a row. Or I forget there's something else I have to mix into there. Something's in there. I think there's another buff skill maybe. Is it Decimate or something? Onslaught during inner release. Oh, okay. Five depending on stats. Press Upheaval while Fell Cleave is being recast. Oh, okay. While you're waiting for global cooldown to refresh, to let you push it again hit Onslaught, then Fell Cleave. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so these three here, this makes perfect sense for what I'm going to be doing whenever I'm doing inner release, and then these are in a good order for whenever I just have fucking Gage to be like, fell cleave a bitch. Okay. So then there's space, then this. What is this one? Oh, home gang needs to go in here. Duh. Home gang, this is an emergency button. I can just click this with my mouse. If I need to. Or bind it to something off kilter. Okay. So I'm going to need to rebind these to stuff that just makes sense. Okay, so, oh man, what was the way I was doing this? There were certain skills. I'm going to make a right bar of it. I think I'm going to put it on the right side. I think I actually want it here. Yeah, this makes sense because you can still make these like fade out if they're not in use, right? If you hit the gear symbol, you can change it from a 1x10 to a 2x5. Oh, okay, cool. All right, we'll do that then. You can go away. Number 8. Over here. That's a 2x6 even. Actually, do I want a 3x4? Actually, might want a 3x4. Yeah, let's do a 3x4. Okay, good. Let that be pure utility skills. Yeah. I like if Onslaught and other gap closers had the potency removed. Yeah, 3x4 seems like it's going to be good. Okay, so this is going to be where, like, my sometimes stuff goes. Oh, whoops, wrong button. So this stuff is... I think it's a lot of roll stuff. Yeah, Provoke goes in here. Arm's Length goes in here. Low Blow goes in here. Shirk goes in here. And then Attack Stance no longer exists, which was the Crossed Swords, right? That's not another thing here. Crossed Swords were the attack stance, and that's gone now, to my knowledge. Yeah. DPS stance dead? Okay, cool. Limit Break might be worth putting in there. Well, I mean, as War, I'm not supposed to use Limit Break. I was always told I'm not supposed to do that. Like, that's not for me. Certain times, tank limit breaks are needed. You only use limit break for specific situations as a tank. It's boss specific. There's one instance that a tank needs to use limit break in the MSQ. Okay. It's under general. Okay. Throw limit break in here then. I don't put limit break in my bar as a tank. If I need to use it, I'll put it back on. That's fair. Okay, diverts 25% of enemy to target party member. This is for tank switching, so I'm probably not going to need a lot. So this is probably going to stay under limit break, and that's probably going to be fine. Interrupts the use of a target's action. I remember this one actually being really useful, so I'll keep that. Stuns the target. This one forces the target to look at me. I'll put that here, though. Tank switching in the MSQ? I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't exist. Oh yeah, sprint I can throw in here. Okay. Okay, so some... Are any of these over here going to be ones that I'm going to be, like, slap-assing? Like, just slapping? Like, constantly? Because I don't think, like, besides provoke, I don't think a lot of these were, like, constant, like, slappers. Like, I remember using provoke a lot, but the rest of these were, like... I think interject specifically, I was like, I click this sometimes. Arm's length is a strong defensive on dungeon pulls. Provoke and arm's length. Okay. All right, which ones of these are... Okay, so some of my defensive abilities I know are ones that I just use as soon as they cool down. Like, neither of my heals are. Like, these I just use whenever I need to heal, right? But I'm pretty sure all 4 of these I just want to click if they're on cooldown, right? And I won't need a specific button for them. No? Equilibrium's used as you feel. Yeah. This is the 2 heals, right? You should use all of them often or always have them be available if need be. Okay. You want to click them if there's a tank buster coming or if you think you're going to take a lot of damage from a pull. Okay. Yeah, 24-hour stream. It's been a minute. You want to time your cooldowns to when you think you need them most? Okay. Shake it off in reprisal ideally should be used to mitigate party damage. Dispels Thrill of Battle, Vengeance, and Raw Intuition. Okay, so shake it off. This is like whenever a big hit is coming for the party, right? Raw Intuition, Raw Intuition you can spam a bit, but I would use Nascent Flash instead. Shares a recast timer with Raw Intuition. Okay. Wait, so when can I use this? Oh, it's a level 76 skill. Oh, well, explains that. That explains that, then. I don't have it yet. At least you can, like, future-proof for it. That's nice. You'll eventually see there's a rhythm to tanking where bosses follow a pattern of tank busters, party-wide damage, etc. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can recognize when the boss is about to slap my ass. I know. I get it. I'm here for it. Okay, so I won't have to worry about Nascent for a little while, so there's that. I'm going to follow you around and make cookies. Hell yeah.
Oh, the current unlocked Warframe fundraiser things are QTCC and QTCC2, which are 3 glyphs and a display.
Brad.
Oh, and November 5th we get a 3-form alert.
Fuck yeah. Also, streaming thing at 100 bits. Nascent Flash can often outclass Raw Intuition, especially in dungeon pulls. I mean, that makes sense. It just does more. Okay, so keep minding. This is the part where things... Okay. Chat, I need you guys to... This is the part where you have to not fucking judge me, okay? I need you to know that this is the part where you have to not fucking judge me. I don't judge you for hot bars. Those are personal. Can't judge, only cooking. I'm legally obligated not to judge other people's keybinds. Judgment mode engaging. And so I started judging. Oh, man. Okay, so this is the 1, 2, 3, 4. This just makes sense to keep on 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, pretty sure that seems good. If I want a ranged pull, what things need to go where? Best stuff for... What's the cooldown on this? The recast is 90 seconds. So this is probably a thing I can just, like... This is probably going to be... Alt 1? Yeah. Alt 1 is probably what that's going to be. That's hotbar 3. Yeah, Alt 1 makes sense for that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 4 for the combo. That just makes sense to do. That's going to be high quality. And then on Infuriate, this being on Alt 2 makes sense. Yeah, Alt 1 and Alt 2 up here. So those are good. And then Q for this. Upheaval. Upheaval, I'm only, like, weaving. So I can actually do... Oh, cancel. Oh, wrong button. Do Alt Q for that. Well, if I'm weaving it, though, I probably want it to be its own button. I can just have this be my E, but that feels a little inefficient. Never use Infuriate when you're in inner release. Oh, yeah, obviously not. These, I think I should be able to just click manually whenever I need them. If I'm going to pull at distance... Because I'm 9 right now. If I'm going to pull at distance, this one should probably actually be 5. Because I feel like I'm not going to do this super often. Like, it'll be 4 pulling, but, like, as for, like, my longer rotations, I feel like I'm not going to do it super often. So this can be 5. Well, if I'm going to do that, I should just move it to 2-5 then. Otherwise, it'll confuse me. Yeah, all right. Now just throw Tomahawk on 5 so I can throw it out there. And then... all enemies in a cone in front of me. This is an important one. This one's just for hitting multiple dudes. And those go into each other. My god was for a clicker and to show you what ability does what in general, yeah. You are now free to cause visual chaos as you like. Yeah, so 5 being the throw is just like, that's just totally fine. Because like, if I hit it by accident, I'm not going to feel that bad about it. You know what I mean? Like if I'm going for Storm's Path and I accidentally like kind of tap 5 and it does a Tomahawk, it's not a huge deal. Overpower, I remember hitting so fucking often. Can I hook up with Reb during the stream? Oh, I think she's at like the end of Shadowbringers, isn't she? I can't imagine I'm doing anything that she'd want to do. It's awful compared to Gunbreakers and Paladins AoE. It's terrible. Well, sure. Or plays on Hyperion Primal, so no crossplay there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we used to be on Primal. Leveling Roulette is 90% overpower? Oh. That must be why I remember it so much. Well, I guess if I need to do AoE, hitting 6 and 7 is not so bad. Okay, let's look at hotbar 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 4 through 9. So is Rampart's the one that I just hit whenever I can, right? Like whenever it's just off cooldown, I'm just gonna hit it. Pretty much? Okay. I'll go over here. Is this like I can just click this? Rampart's the fuck your tank buster button. I thought that would be raw intuition though. Is it not? Because I just have Rampart up as much as possible, and then raw intuition for the extra reduction, right? Because like the real fuck your tank buster is home gun. Where's the only tank with a combo that switches between conal and circle AoEs, and I'm a little surprised because they changed monks, but not this. What's up, Watchmaker? Raw Intuition shares a cooldown with Nascent Flash, so you really don't want to use it. Right, I mean, eventually I'll move Nascent Flash into the Raw Intuition slot, and then I'll change how I use Rampart then. But for now, because I'm level 71... Is Vengeance not used as an anti-tank buster? Because reprisals whenever I pull a group, right? It is. It's your 30%? Okay. Homegang is when you think you're too low for a defensive of your healer. Will be able to keep you alive? Okay. Vengeance is used, but really in place with Rampart. These heals over here. Vengeance is very strong. Oh yeah. It's because I want one I'm hitting it all the time ability, right? Like whenever I'm looking at these tanking abilities, it's like pulling dudes, use it whenever I need to, and then like one of these has got to be the use all the time one. And Rampart makes most sense right now as the use all the time one. You know what I mean? Or you have Nascent Flash, you can use Raw Intuition on cooldown for consistent damage in trash pulls, or you can delay if there's frequent tank busters. Rampart's used all the time? Okay. Best answer is it depends. I mean, sure. Like, I'm sure for specific fights, you save Rampart because you're going to have 6 tank busters in a row or whatever, and you need that 20% for all of those 20 seconds. Due to the randomness of tank busters, it's mostly Rampart plus one other defensive. Okay. So I'm going to have Rampart and Vengeance be the ones that I click. And then I'm going to throw Raw Intuition and Reprisal probably on my bar. Because I want to have, like... I want it to be 2 and 2. This is the lower... should I save Thrill of Battle or, like, kind of just use it all the time? Probably just use Thrill of Battle all the time, yeah. Really tend not to pop both Rampart and Vengeance at the same time unless it's a really heavy hit. Yeah, no. I mean, like, alternating these as necessary. Where it's like, oh, there's a Tank Buster coming, Vengeance. And then if this is still on cooldown, I'll Rampart. Right? Like, this is basically, like, primary, don't die. Secondary backup, don't die. Honestly, though, that kind of planning is suited for a Savage endgame rating. You can do MSQ perfectly fine, stumbling through and occasionally hitting a cooldown every now and again. Well, fair enough. Drill plus EQ is OP as fuck. There. I mean, so the plan here, tell me if this makes sense. I'm gonna put these on buttons. So I'm gonna have Thrill as the thing I'm just gonna pop when it goes off cooldown. And Raw Intuition as the thing I can use a little strategically, but mostly pop whenever I want. For like little big hits of damage, right? Like pop Raw Intuition as I pull a big like a big crew. Your current level Thrill of Battle is exclusively just a temporary bigger health pool, which might help sometimes. Right. And then I'm gonna have Equilibrium and Reprisal as like buttons I can just click if I need them. Because, like, Equilibrium is a thing where it's like, the healer is doing something else, I'll pop this. And then Reprisal is like, this is a group pull, I can just click it, right? So I think I'm going to do C and V on these. Up our 3... I don't know, 4. Oh, right. I can just fucking open the character menu myself, I don't give a goddamn. Yeah, I don't want to flip the camera. A C and V. A C for Cure. Reprisal is also good for the bosses hitting everyone now. Oh, for sure. Yeah, there's like these will be like a little bit more situational. These are like I can just use these constantly, at least for now. And then Shake It Off is for like a party wipe attack, right? Like that's what I'll use like Shake It Off for. Like this is like the boss is gonna try and kill everyone. Equilibrium is the most satisfying self-heal to pop, in my opinion. Should I switch Thrill and Equilibrium? I could go either way. I'm not sure which one's better. Like if Thrill is a better like situational button, I can definitely do that. But this heals me for 20%. I don't know how much 1200 potency is again. Party-wide damage mostly? Okay. You'll get away with pressing those constantly until you do endgame raids? Yeah? Okay. But I mean, I'm not saying... For these, I'm not saying these... I mean, these two are constantly. But, like, obviously, Raw Intuition, whenever it, like, becomes Nascent Flash, I'll probably switch this with, like, maybe Rampart or whatever, and then Nascent Flash will have to be different. Like, things will change a little bit. Like, this seems pretty good. Equilibrium is a shorter cooldown and frankly a stronger button right now. Okay, we'll do that then. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not super sure which one of these is, you know, where I'm wanting to be with that. Reprisal should be treated similarly to Shake It Off. Yeah, multi-target don't dies. Single target don't dies. Me don't dies. Team don't dies. And then home gang is team has fucked up somehow. Me no die. Yeah, War Cheese and mechanic. Just be careful with Shake because it eats the mitigation you have up. Well, sure, but I mean, if the team needs it, the team needs it. You can also use Reprisal as me don't die, though. I mean, yeah. That's why it's closer over here. Okay. So I think I'm pretty comfy with this. Am I missing anything super important from these bars? You essentially have everything? Okay. Now, where's the... I guess it's probably just in here. How do I make it so that it only... Like, it doesn't show me the empty ones? It's in character settings? Okay. Hotbar. Hide unassigned slots. Cool. Here we go.
Shut up and take my money.
FFX's first boss, the UI layout.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, because these are positive buffs, I think this can be here, and I'll be very okay with that. I'm gonna move sprint, I think. I'm gonna move these. Create a little bit more space here. This is right. Also just turning off hotbar numbers. Yeah, I probably will. Never seen FF14 before. What is happening? So, I am starting back up into FF14. So I needed to redo my hotbars and re-remember all of my skills from the first, like, 70 levels. So I'm getting readjusted. Because it turns out when you stop playing an MMO and you've forgotten exactly what everything does, you got to get readjusted to your new experience. I haven't left Limso the whole time yet, and that's just the normal experience, to be honest. Yeah. Seems like it's going to be a good time to make food and coffee. Oh, for sure. Okay, so... Hi, friend requests. Yes. Oh, hello, everyone. I'm the Viera Dragoon, by the way. Nice. Hello, everybody. Everybody was just like, while you were adjusting your hotbars, I was finding you. There's umbrellas now? Okay. So I'm actually pretty close to 72. You want a cookie? I love cookies. They're delicious. Also, I should turn off these hotbar numbers. You're absolutely right about that. Oh, that looks much cleaner. Enable hotbar cycling button? No, thank you. I don't want to cycle my hotbar. Okay, so I'm going to disable drag and drop repositioning so I can't accidentally drag things off my bar, because I definitely was the person that would do that. Okay. That's what the lock button is for? Oh, right. I forgot that that does that. Okay, I guess I can enable the drag and drops then. But just disable it with this. Don't forget your egg for more XP. My egg. Where is my egg? Oh! Wait, no. That's not an egg. I got an egg. I have some eggs. I have no memory of what I was doing with these things. All food gives a 3% boost, but using just straight water or eggs bought from vendors work, since all food gives the same XP bonus. Huh. A 9 boiled eggs. I appreciate. Thank you for the boiled eggs. Do I have like... Oh, good. I have like 1,000,000 gil. Okay. That's a terribly low amount probably, but it's something to be able to use. Okay, so eggs. I'm just going to put eggs right here. That's a good place for eggs. Mount guide. I do not remember what mounts I have. I don't remember which ones are from what. Is this the one from... Yeah, this is the Garuda one. This one has the good song. I'm actually probably... I'm actually... Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I'll leave it here for now. Those 3 things actually need to be somewhere else. HUD layout. Give me this bar. Turn that bitch on. If I could get a 4x3 on that, that'd be great. Or to take this, I'm going to move it down here. There we go. That's good. That's a good spot for these. The different Titans theme is so much better. Oh, I really like Garuda's theme a lot. Yeah, Mount Roulette as well. Throw that on here. So that's just for funsies. Fucking Chonkabo. Fourteen's UI customization options is nice. Yeah, it's really necessary too. Like I feel like for MMOs, like you really kind of just have to do it. Okay, my current MSQ is Sisterly Act. I somewhat remember this zone, I think. Are there rank 10 command crew members worth buying from Ticker? If you're going to be playing Railjack mostly alone, sure, yeah. People say buff timers would clutter the UI in Genshin, then they'd never survive here. Yeah, I really would like buff timers in Genshin. It'd be really nice. You have a dungeon coming up? That's convenient. Hell yeah. Is it the last one of Stormblood? Because I was told I don't have much left in way of Stormblood. You have like 2 left. You have 14 quests. Okay, cool. I have to teleport to the Dome and Enclave. Namai? Or the Dome and Enclave? Wait, is there another place I can go? Looks like you're in 4.4 content. 4.4 content? Okay. This is where use your teleport list? Don't remember where that is. You do it through the teleport menu. Nearly Shadowbringers? Yeah, we're close. Where's the 8th raid at? Right over here. Travel button? Should be in your actions menu, P. I want to go to the Doman Enclave right here. Oh. Okay. Oh. Thank you. And there it is. Hey, Y'shtola. It's been fucking 2 years. Oh my god. Sorry to leave this thread completely unfinished, Y'shtola, but what's up? Probably move the cast bar, blocks your buffs and debuffs. Oh, I actually moved them to the sides. So buffs and debuffs are going to be to the side of my progress bar. Yeah, there were side quests. All that matters, demand my attention to present. I shall bear what you have told me in mind. If you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Doman Minor. All right, you're just in time. 2 years, pretty much. It's not quite that, but it's pretty much that. Faces from the dim and distant past. Has been that long. Who's it you're speaking with? Local miner supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. We get to watch one of the most fucking hilarious Stormblood scenes soon. All right. Was the number exactly in days? Oh, it's a good question. I mean, I got the like returner buff or whatever it is. Thought it was more than 2 years. It might be. But the number of days on the mail was from whenever I first made my account, and I played for like 120 days after that. Why the 24-hour stream? Oh, it was due to a bit goal that we hit for paying for Finn's vet bills. Which hopefully the insurance gets back to me soon on that. Culinary had some knowledge of Aether. He came seeking my counsel. He brought me his recent finds. LSA, it hasn't been that long, bro. Sweats in 2 years of Beacon. Precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals in Eorzea prior to the calamity. But my outfit still looks fucking badass. Positive note, Lucas seemed to have taken a liking to you. Yeah, LSA's what, a red mage, right? Or not red mage. Wait, no, is that right? I think that's right, actually. She's got the fucking, the stab and read. Because I want any recaps. I actually watched a couple of recap videos that, got me up to mostly speed. And then the coat with a peculiar contraption upon her head. For novelty value in these parts. The actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Alright. All but concluded my investigation. Are we doing fucking summoning? They are themselves used with the requisite belief. Seen the new gear for Warrior and Endwalker? I very much have not. Associate the artifact into her by Asahi. Red Mage, aka I'm a caster, but I like to feel like a badass melee character every now and then. Well, isn't he should watch the Endwalker job action trailer. Once I'm caught up on Shadowbringers will be the time to do that, I think. Form nourished through the power of crystals, as provided by her brother. Thus with Tsukuyomi brought into being. I remember the Tsukuyomi fight. That fight was cool. What's happened to Alpha now? Paladin is getting more swords. Hell yeah. I'll join you in the search. She has little talent for concealment. God damn it, Y'shtola. Do you watch cutscenes? Yeah. Why would I not? Yeah, whenever we get to Shadowbringers, I know there's that, like, intro cutscene, and we'll watch that. Didn't you play FF14? Well, I haven't for quite some time, but we're getting back in before the new expansion. Lord Heian, the fucking literal badass, and Yugiri, the fucking murderer. Logman. Money. We've done it. Fucking feel the burn. Ian's mulling over the details of Alphino's Link Pearl Call. Reduced to a desert. Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Let's take our search to the burn, given the considerable distances involved. As best we went by bird. By bird? You ready falcons for others? God damn it. Should I do volunteers to run the burn with a fresh returning player streamer? Oh, I'm sure it'll be a good time, right? Oh, I just realized what's coming up. Hey. My first thing being something difficult is just gonna make it really easy to get back into the groove of things, right? The burn followed by the burn. Savage. Look the blue text under the quest name. Yes, but this does not tell me where I am. I think I gotta go this way. This is probably not right at all. That's all water, so it should be the other way. Oh, we're right next to it. That's true. God, I love this song. It's really good. There's a reason I took the time to farm this fucking horse. It did not take very long, but there's a reason I did it. The song is fucking good. Okay, here we go. Wait, this is underground. In here, and then through here? Question mark? Oh, this way. Can you fly here? Absolutely not. Check your travel log. What is my travel log? One. Is that just fucking a Gundam? That's fucking intense. The red map looking button? Logs. I got all kinds of logs in here, but none of them say travel. Oh, here's a travel button. It looks like I have everything except for the Sea of Clouds for that one. And then I'm missing a lot here. And I have nothing for this. No belong anywhere except for Azislaw. Is that this whole zone? Is that what this is all called? Oof. Yeah, no, you're right. To be fair, the Stormblood Aether Currents are real bad. Oh yeah, no, I hated them. That's why we decided not to bother. I remember these things being like one of my least favorite things about the whole game. The fucking car. That goddamn mount. I think this is out of here though. Okay, now we're out. Is that up there, I think? Okay. Get in their car, they can fly you around. I found the Cape Ride Lakes. Nice. Hey, Ian. Oh, okay. Before we get started with this, I gotta give Finn his medicine. Be right back. Make it. Do a double check on which medicines he's getting right now. Okay. One second. Okay. I return. It's a bit odd, I agree. Not a fan of the Mecha Dragon. What's wrong with the Mecha Dragon? Any woofs? Also, we totally have 2 cracker packs to do. So we're gonna do those real quick. Before we get started once again. Alright, so obviously we have the Theros, but we do have another box of Midnight Hunt after that, because I figured we're gonna run out of Theros stuff. So I have that other Innistrad box as promised. So there's that. Then I've just got some other cards that are around here building out the zombie precon to be upgraded version and such things like that. No sound? No sound for what? From me? That was me, never mind. Okay, alright. I was like, what happened? Oh, please, no. Alright, so let's do a little focus in. There we go. Nice shiny packs. Still looking for like Heliod and some such. Ideally. Elite Instructor. Mountain's Blaze, Transcendent Envoy, Discordant Piper, Gift of Strength, Inscribed Berserker, Unknown Shores, Final Death, Return to Nature, Phalanx Tactics, Medoma's Prophet. I do not remember this one at all. Choose a card name when you cast a spell with the chosen name for the first time this turn. Draw 2 cards. Look at the top card of each player's library. Interesting. This is like really slow, but like in an enchantments deck, like I kind of wouldn't mind it probably. Definitely an interesting one, especially if you're in a deck where you can like replay enchantments from the yard. So like keep doing this over and over. Like you have to declare what you're going to cast like a turn early, which is interesting. Huh. According to the Chained. And Actos, the Unscarred. I actually want this for a Boros deck that I'm actually building. Discordant Piper, and then a Swamp. And a Goat token. Yeah, Actos is a real weird card. Token's gonna go over here. Actos is a real weird card. He attacks each combat of Abel. He's a 4-mana 6/1. Actos has protection from each, or whenever you enter the battlefield, you choose 2, 3, or 4 at random. Actos has protection from each converted mana cost other than the chosen number. So he will only be able to like be damaged by 2, 3, or 4 drops. Yeah, it's Achilles. Yeah, he's absolutely Achilles. It's a really compelling ability. Also 6/1, very good stats. But yeah, in a 4-player game, it's like pretty reasonable that your opponent won't have like one of these, like, or one of your opponents won't have one of these converted mana costs as a blocker, and you can just swing them at them. Make him an angel, then I'll play it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, he's pretty interesting. Cool card. And like obviously, like if your opponent doesn't have like being protection from each converted mana cost other than the chosen number also means that removal has to be that right mana cost in order to hit him with that stuff too. So that's really good. So like Blasphemous Act, I'm pretty sure doesn't do anything to him. Like it's an AoE. Wait, no. Can it kill him? No, because protection is also damage. So yeah, Blasphemous Act does nothing to him. Most AoEs do nothing to him unless they're the matching number. I think the ones that can kill him are like Wrath of God, I think does. Yeah, Wrath of God goes around it, I believe. Yeah. Like hard, just like straight up destroy effects. But they can't be ones that target. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that he's... Yeah, Toxic Deluge will get him. Yep, Toxic Deluge will get him, for sure. Just do research and find out the most common mana cost of cards in the game, then you just use the number that isn't of that mana cost. Well, you have to choose at random is the thing. So he's going to be weak to 2, 3, or 4. It's going to be one of them. I have not seen that read. Yeah, if you could choose what he had protection from, that card would actually be busted. Because what you would do is you just always choose 4, and then you'd play that card in Modern, maybe. Well, no, he's 4 mana, so it's probably actually still not good enough, even if you can choose in Modern. But yeah. All right. Next pick. Now I'm thinking of using it as a commander. Imagine having protection, not being able to equip Lightning Greaves or other equipment. Oh, yeah. Carmentress Blessing, Elite Instructor, Final Flare, Nyxborn Marauder, Relentless Pursuit, Infuriate. Infuriate combo card, which is really stupid. Basically, it's 1 mana, give 3 attack, which there's stupid things you can do to make this work. Thaumaturgist Familiar, Venomous Hierophant, Chained Memory, Hyrax Tower Scout, which is also a combo piece, and a 1 specific deck. Infuriate, very relevant right now. Oh, yes, of course. Slaughter Priest of Mogus, Inevitable End, The Binding of the Titans, which is actually, this is actually a pretty good, like, fill your graveyard card and, like, kind of card draw. Pretty good. And an Idyllic Tutor. Very good. I mean, it's 3 mana. Go find any enchantment. Put it into your hand. Very like, it's just a good card in a lot of decks. And then we have a Mountain. And Human Soldier. Yeah, Idyllic Tutor. I mean, it's not as good as oh god, what is the other tutor called? There's it's a 1 mana white tutor that they're never gonna print again, basically. That's better, but 3 mana go find any enchantment is really solid in a lot of decks. Enlightened Tutor, thank you, 8. Yeah, Enlightened Tutor is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Binding of the Titans is a super solid card. I'm actually running this in a deck I recently built, which you guys will probably see on stream on Thursday. I think I'm going to be trying to play it then. Yeah, all right. Back with the Final Fantasies. How is my cord getting so immediately tied to my... How is it happening? What's going on in my life that's making this happen? 1 second. I'm going to feed this cord through here. Because I'm getting tangled every time I turn around. There we go. Okay. What's up, Dyslexic? How you doing? Yeah, cord savage, for real. Furnace here and possessed of a bird led us away. Destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care, you do not lose your way. The burn is now accessible. Look at this Chonkachu. Or Chonkabo, rather. Wait, how do I get there? Another Kraken pack, no escape, goddammit. I spent the day organizing my MTG and took my first crack at a Beladros deck. Nice, Beladros is radical. Hit you, select the first blue cave symbol. Oh, this is just a dungeon right? Oh, well, actually right away. I'm not even gonna fight an ad first. Learn by doing. I guess you're right. Fucking... I'm gonna go try and find an enemy to hit before we're fucking in the dirt. Little lightning sprite. This is Rose to Shadowbringers. 14 quests. Then we're gonna be in Shadowbringers. I didn't change this one. I made this one a click one. I need to... Yeah, this one actually needs to be Alt 3. Oh, I didn't change Decimate either. Yeah, this needs to be... Yeah. Actually, yeah, I need to change those. This is why I'm doing a little, a little testing. Top R2, 3. Okay, this one needs to be... Well, I guess this one can actually be R. R for run. Oh, auto run I can bind to something else if I want to. I don't think I'm gonna need auto run really. This one being on T is fine. Oh. I'll mostly use tab targeting, so this is fine. Okay. Here we go. I just want to make sure I have access to all these things. I've got my heal, I've got the reflect, can just pop those on, can do stuff. Auto run's useful in one piece of content. Create a party if we want to group together. Well, it's like doing the find me a group thing, right? Is it going? Is it doing a find? Did I do it right? Finding people? Okay. You can go in with a pre-made. But if we go in with a pre-made, isn't it like not synced or whatever? So like we just like mega crush it? I forget, what's the situation where I would want to use the difference between Storm's Eye and Storm's Pet? Restores own HP, increases damage dealt by 10. Okay, so like Storm's Path is more for staying alive. Storm's Eye is more for dealing damage. Yo, this gives me more beast gauge too, though. Eye for the buff, then use the other one? Okay. You can choose synced or unsynced as a pre-made. Oh, okay. Well, sure. If we can do synced, then fair enough. I'm down for that.
Shut up and take my money.
God, are you playing F14, the award-winning something with a free trial something? It's true. Illustrial, thanks for the resub.
FF14, the award-winning something with a free trial something.
Settled is 4, by the way. Wait, settled is 4? Settles for what? What does settle refer to? Settle the wreckage is 4 mana? Like, what's going on here? I know nothing about the game other than that meme. It is an extremely good MMO. Asking about MTG, just confused about protection. Oh, yeah. So settle the wreckage targets a player, so Actos will die to that. You'll need like Shalai to stop a settle the wreckage. Shalai, also notable, very good card if you are in green or you're in green white. Birds.
Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
Feel the burn, comrades. God damn it, Reed. One of our party members that have yet to complete this duty. A bonus of 70 elegant tombstones of poetics will be awarded. Okay. It's me. I am that person that has not done this. Let's see if I can remember how to play the game. a really rough initial pull, but we're okay. Oh, right, tank stance. That's very important. I forgot I have to turn that on again at the beginning of dungeons. Thank you. Fucking rocks fall, everyone dies. On random mobs, I think. I'm not 100% sure that's the case, but I'm pretty sure. SFX a bit loud. You hear 1 sec. I'll turn it down. System config. Voice can actually stay high. Sure, there we go. All right, I bumped it down a little bit. You have 2 charges with 60-second cooldowns. You should always have the cooldown running. Use them as you feel. Okay. I forget, should I just spam enter release whenever I can as well? You should use Infuriate 7 pulls? Okay, cool. All right, I will do that then. Oh, is there a thing that I can set up that auto-targets the next alive enemy? I think I had that thing before. Is there a way to we just go through that? Okay. Is there a way to make it so it automatically targets the next like alive enemy? Oh yeah, I should eat the egg. Thank you. I'm now well fed. You can hit tab. Right, there's no automatic tab though. Like, there's no, like, you killed a guy? Okay. Let's have to be more on top of it. fucking use the Q. That's what I've been told to do.
Shut up and take my money.
You're streaming for 24 hours? That is the plan.
Wait, are you streaming for 24 hours?
Yeah, we're like super fine, right? Okay. I was just trying to like get my rotations down, like that whole fight. I assume these like kind of won't do anything for me. Was I missing things during that fight, or was there not anything other stuff to like see? Yes, yep. Yes, I was missing stuff, or no, I was not missing stuff. I assume I was just missing stuff. Ignoring a few mechanics. Since you're the tank, you're beefy enough to get a few vulnerability stacks and still live. Okay. I apologize if my not played in 2 years in this gets us killed. Privilege will carry the day, of course. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I've got big balls, and this is the thing I can hold a whole lot of. Okay, that one's fine. Tank privileges healer adjusts. God damn it. What's up, Archer? Welcome. defective drone. Okay, so there's going to be like a lines thing I'm going to have to pay attention to here too. Okay. All right, so I'm going to try. I assume I want him to turn around, as is the style of the time. Okay, he's vroom vroom in the car. Okay. One of them's okay. It's one of them is a defective. Okay, noted. One of them's defective. That's cool. This is a cool mechanic. Just keep using my saw blades. Life's easy, saw blades. Whatever it takes, there should be more saw blades. That's the rules. Okay. All right. I think I did fine. How much button mash does this game require? Oh, there's really not very much mashing. You have like specific rotations and abilities are for stuff. So there's not really mashing. This looks fucking cool. Big fucking worm boys. Okay. I don't know if I should just be like trying to eat it from certain enemies. Because I remember like that was the case, but I was really over leveled for a lot of different things. Where like I was just eating it. Fucking Giga Worm. This fucking Giga Chad Worm. That's what you can, just try not to spin them around too much. Oh, okay, yeah, right. I forgot about that. God, I wonder if I should switch tab to my mouse. That's the thing I should really consider, is my side buttons being one of my tabs. Yeah, not to spin them around too much. Very importantly. You guys can face this direction, and then this is the direction that you're facing now. Enjoy it. You're gonna be here a while. answer can be RNG the job because the only time you're not attacking is when the boss is straight up not targetable. The scoop them all up. Okay, we're good. I've seen a monk with a pretty standard build gets chakras consistently. Mouse button 5 targets next enemy. That actually makes things so much easier. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to switch to that. Fucking Mist Dargon. Hello, Dusk Dargon. Yeah, he probably doesn't have a lot of ads. Whee! Oh, Mist Dragon. Sorry, not Dust. I'm sorry. I apologize. Fuck is that? What is that on my UI? Like a thing I should get out of. I'm dead. Okay. Great start. Yep, that's my bad. Defiance is still on, right? Okay. Okay. This boss is hell. We stay on the outside, I guess? Is that right? Okay. Run out of that shit, because I don't want to be in it. I should have pointed him towards the edge. That's my bad. That's the thing that I'm not doing here. I just pierced into the mist. Okay. That looked very painful. Is it? Oh, is this a? Oh, okay. No, I thought I was supposed to. Thank you. Oh, no, not the AoE. Woo. Ah, I'm dead. Sorry. Sorry. I should have home ganged whenever I saw the AoE. Yeah, I should have home ganged there. This time before him towards the edge. Yeah. I need to get that AoE like out of the main part of the stage. Yeah, I gotta do that. This is a cool fight though. The whole arena goes misty. Run around the edge to see where the dragon will swoop. Oh, okay. Hey, Mariel, thanks for the reset. Much appreciated. AI part of your people? People. In chat, even.
We back.
Okay. I regret. This time I will mechanics better. Alright. Time for mechanics! So I want him to throw it out. I do want him to throw it out. Well, I should shield before it actually hits, so that I take just reduced damage from it. That should be the thing that I'm doing there. That's the thing I'll have to remember. Oh, I haven't read this chat over here at all since this stream began. I'll tell you that for sure right now. Okay, dragon heads, right? I'll tell you what, I'll go to the one that doesn't have the AoE under it. Y'all ranged characters can mess with that one. Come over here to the edge, big misty boy. What's that for? Why would you do that in that direction? I'm the one with your attention. Thank you. Cool. Okay, we're good. We're good. What? No, I'm not in the AoE though. The AoE's over there. Why am I frozen? I actually don't know why. Was I too close? Snapshotting the game, thought you were still in. It only checks every so milliseconds. Oh, okay. Oh, we get him? Yeah. Okay. Much, much smoother the second time. What if you turn it this way? I've brought you a gift. It's a crystal, nothing more. But if you turn it this way, it will show you your dream. God damn it. Yeah, story time. I'm still a huge fan of this armor that I'm wearing. I really like it.
Ah, there you are.
I'm on Aether era.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder? Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
Yeah, this Hellfire set is amazing. It's really good. Hit a delay cross data center, right? Yeah, unfortunately.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Yeah, sorry, Banana. I was on Primal. I switched over to Aether because that's Sarah's data center. And she has more of a group here. Because she has been playing more recently.
These were no
Appreciate it,
ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Imagine an MMO where your character talks.
Aye, you must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
It's true. Only most of the time, though. The Garleans, aka the Fire Nation. You're not wrong. You're a little off base, but you're not wrong.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Guild Wars 2 does. It's true. Guild Wars 2, great single-player story game. And I do mean that. But I also do mean that.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the
Quite
end
well.
of it.
Welcome, Nike. well, that was a fun dungeon. Great way to start. Does egg work on quest XP? I imagine not. Corner Mystery Enhancements. Ooh, political intrigue. Egg works on everything? Okay, I probably should have redid the egg. I should have eaten another egg before turning that in. I'm sure it probably won't matter too much. Okay, just right over there. This fucking organ. Whoever the composer for this really said, what are we doing in this fight? Fighting a big bird? Give me the organ. So can the maddest of lads. Yeah. So fucking good. Yeah, and then there's a drop in the song with the organ. Just not the norm. You still have 2 minutes on your eggs, so you got the bonus. Oh, it just ended up being a really even number. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've been told that... wait, which one was the one that got all the awards? Was it Heaven's Word, or was it Shadowbringers that got all the musical awards and stuff?
What brings you here?
Shadowbringers? Okay. Because Heaven's Word music was very, very good, too.
Oh, Alliance
Lisa's outfit
business.
is cool.
We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Yeah, Final Fantasy music in general usually hits, but like there's such a density of it in this game, right? Like just because it's an MMO, there's just so fucking much.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though.
Lise at the start of Stormblood. I don't want to be living in my sister's shadow anymore. Lise post Stormblood, wearing her sister's sister's outfit forever. Heard of Shadowbringers is just an elaborate music video game. Ah, yes, okay. Not gonna lie, the OST is worth the money you spend for the game.
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Alphino's sister, Stormy.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace.
Any goals on where you'd like to be game-wise at the end of the 24 hours? At the end of 5.0 would be really nice. Being at the end of 5.0, probably not going to happen, but it would be
his
choicy.
personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Because I know we're on like what is the actual update right now? 5.4?
But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
5.58. Okay, damn.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
5.0 isn't until Shadowbringers. Whenever I say 5.0, I mean the end of 5.0. Currently at 4.4. Yeah.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
I forgot what Xenos looks like. This is like the ruler main enemy, Stormblood, right? Ah, yes, of course. Yes, that must be Xenos right there, that image. God damn it, Reed. 1 dungeon away from Shadowbringers? Fuck yeah.
We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely
Here
in
pretty
future.
long though, so heads up.
They
That's
think
okay.
it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
I enjoy the story of the game, so I'm here for it. Like, I could click through everything, and I'm sure we could make it to the end of 5.0.
As do
but
I.
I'm actually interested in what's going on in this game.
By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I
Not
accept
the
your
burn was the
invitation.
last dungeon, is it?
I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave
Shut up and
Dorma
take my
unguarded.
money.
Ere I depart,
Ball,
I
thanks
must
for the resub.
shore
Much
up her
appreciate it.
defenses.
Hey, did you guys know that if you have Twitch Prime,
Understood.
you can sub to
I'll
your
let the
favorite
Alliance know.
streamer for free Zamelo?
It's a true fact. There's one more dungeon, but it's a bit of a moment. Okay.
We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any
Glad
longer than I
Ian
have
didn't
to.
die. Ian's cool.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing
I
to
feel like
come.
people
If
like
we all put our
generally
heads
say
together, we're sure to find
that
the
like
best way
Stormblood is
forward.
like
For everyone.
the low point of the expansions, but there's a lot of cool shit in Stormblood. Yet, you never know. I mean, that's true. It's like an 8 out of 10 still. Yeah, it's just good stuff. Still having a great time. I also really like the step, but I really like the aura. So like that, I'm biased on that. I thought the step was really awesome. I've heard people shit talk the step, and I don't get it at all. What is it? The Azim step? That sounds right. Oh no, he's a scaly. My character isn't all raw. They're awesome. The dragon people. Being the worst expansion, but being better than any World of Warcraft release is pretty good. Oh, fuck. That's brutal. Oh, yeah, it's not a hot take, but it is brutal. At least, are we gonna do cool monk shit like in that cutscene? There'll be the Genshin 2.2 program during this stream. Oh, how long are those? We could take like a little break in the middle, maybe for food or something, and watch that. That might be fun. It's an hour? Okay, that might be a really good opportunity for food. How far are we away from that? Because I do need to eat at some point during this stream, obviously. Seven, I believe. Okay, cool. Like 12 hours away? That's even better. Goodbye, Lise. Pizza Camzyme. So, I actually just had pizza. Me and Sarah had buffalo chicken pizza. It was delicious. So probably not pizza. Also, I'm kind of like not in a position like where delivery is super accessible. Okay, so speak with Lise in the Doman Enclave, which is just right over here, right? Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, the Shiva one. Remember, we farmed for this one too, because her music is also great. It's so different for what's like happening though. Nuclear. Love topic. Would you recommend radiation or magnetic for the Kuba Ogre SSR, etc., while using Galvanic aptitude? It's difficult. So generally speaking, radiation is going to be better for exactly one reason. It turns off ancient healers. If you proc radiation on any enemy that is connected to a healer, it will turn their aura off. So that's a big consideration to go radiation. That's why I generally lean that way. It also does more damage to alloy armor, which is a very minor benefit. Magnetic can sometimes be right. But also you can just go heat and be totally fine as well. We've done the Alliance raids. We did Crystal Tower, and I don't think we've done anything else. Crystal Tower is an Alliance raid, right? That was one that people said was really important for story, so we did Crystal Tower. I also, whenever I watch like a catch-up thing, the Crystal Tower was included, so I'm like reminded of what happens in that if it's going to be really important here. Crystal Tower is now mandatory in MSQ. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad I did it then. You're forced to complete Crystal Tower now anyway, yeah? Okay, cool. Need to do the Stormblood ones if you want to do Shadowbringer endgame farming. Okay, well, I mean, endgame farming, I want to get there. I absolutely do. But that's probably not going to be a thing for this stream. We're just gonna shit talk Alice, Lise? Oh, and yourself too. Okay, all right. You done Shadowbringers at all yet on another account? So totally blind. The only thing I know about Shadowbringers is that it's very good. You need to do the Shadowbringers once to get the 2B outfit that buffs your character's ass. I do want to do the Nier raids. Besides, gives Para and Saria a chance to catch up to Zyme and then keep him alive, hopefully with live commentary from Saria about how Zyme killed Saria. Like the mechanics in your raids. SOTY is eh. All the new activities are fantastic, so look forward to them. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, the story is okay. The story's I've heard good things about it. Mecca. Your story rate is whatever, to be honest. Interesting. They're playing 14. Yeah. We're back to it. Story is passable. It does well for Nier fans, but it really should have been further explored than it was. Yeah. Yeah, the Nier games really need a lot of time. Speaking of which, Man, I'm really glad they remade the first Nier. That was really good. That was a really fun time to play through that again, especially with all the new stuff. Nier Resurrection. The phone game I have not played. I've heard it's like pretty severely like needs you to spend money, so I kind of was like, I'm okay without it.
Ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own."
Seems like a good plan.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractured city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
Oh, also, whenever I watched catch-up stuff, I did the thing that I never did for the first, whenever we first played through, where like I just started from obviously A Realm Reborn, because fucking obviously, and went through, and I never like went back and found out what happened in 1.0. I now know like roughly what happened in 1.0, so there's that. I have that information now, kind of, mostly.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
I don't know how relevant that's going to be, but that was part of like the catch-up thing that I watched.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Let's go summon Garuda.
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship.
Nice.
It occurred to me that those ruins may
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subject to his
I have
eyes.
no
You
proof.
stole his thighs.
The
God
Warrior
damn
of
it.
Light
That's high
did
quality.
report
Thank
seeing
you
a
for
structure
gifting the sub.
resembling other known Allagan field generators.
God fucking
All right.
damn it.
But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend.
Oh, your stole is
beyond the
great.
limits of the
Absolutely.
Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Oh. Had that by accident. No, let's not enable that. I'll just click.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
What's so great about her explain? There's a lot of shit that goes down with Yashola, and she like goes through like a lot of situations and just takes the whole fucking thing in stride. She's also smarmy.
If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
Oh yeah, also she's super hot. That's also fair. You're valid for this.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
Wait, Yashola's in Dissidia NT?
Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
So is Xenos? Huh.
A curious question. Besides Az's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
She's super popular in JP, so she's like the game's mascot. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it's better than a lot of other games' fucking mascots.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
They made her a doll. Oh yeah, I saw that thing. That thing sucks. I don't get it. I fucking don't get the doll that they made. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't know why people collect those. They all look creepy. All of them look creepy. Anything made in that style is a creepy. Like I don't horror movie, kill people with it. Like it's like a device. It's a device of like evil. Not good. Yeah, $1,000 for something that vaguely looks like her. Yeah, I mean, you could do. There's so many better options. Like, there's so many like you could do. What are the fucking What do they got? Gargura got one recently. They're like the chibi version. They're like really nice, nicely done. They've done a ton of different properties. Nendos, thank you, Nendoroids. Yeah, you could have done one of those. That would have been great. Yeah, you could do those things. Yeah, those things are great. I feel like calling this a Shadowbringers stream is a bit optimistic.
Present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Considering I only have one dungeon until Shadowbringers, that seems really weird that I wouldn't make it there. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, finishing all of Shadowbringers? No. Engage your friends at Garland Ironworks. Roar Hall Field Generators. Okay. Bros get distracted by side quests. Have I ever done that? In this game, has that ever Fuck if I know. No. We are MSQ. Like, I like side quests and I will do them, but in an MMO, I am on the MSQ unless I need levels. The side quest for transmogs, dying armor, and haircuts. Oh, I did all those. Those were like, I mean, those are core functionality. Hardly side quests. Also, I did Crystal Tower when it was a side quest. That's true. This area was so fun.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
MSQ plus blue unlock quests is a decent way, so you get dungeons. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I will go and clean up all that stuff at some point.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the Mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
It's Hanzo if he was written better, fucking oof.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you
So you're
say?
playing small dragon lady? Above average size dragon lady, thank you. Tall dragon lady, I'll have you know.
I would.
I play minimum height angry dragon lady.
Nice.
An anonymous gift to Mad because small was
An anonymous
appreciated.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to mad underscore because underscore is small.
God damn it. Yeah, it's not my fault that the other races are fucking, like, mountainous. The Vieira showed up, and their, like, entire lower body is made out of heels. I don't know what to tell you. Shut up, and they're like, how big are the Vieira? It's like they're 25 feet tall. Okay. Did you get the 15 car? No. I unfortunately was Well, last time I played, it was right after the like event to get it. Did that come back recently? Because if I missed it again, that's just funny. Oh, the event is going on now. Oh, wow. Okay. Until the 13th? Oh, well, maybe we'll try and catch up on Shadowbringers and like roll the event maybe. You have MGP? No. That's the gambling points, yes. More. Should probably do your fashion report this week then. What's a fashion report? Get glamour for the week, get judged, get MGP, easy to make the max. Match your fashion with what the guy wants and get 60k MGP. This week's fashion report isn't great since it uses the Quirrell mask, which costs MGP. Oh, yeah, I probably can't do that then. Oh, yeah, Serena's good. I didn't use the mask, so I got the MGP. Car is a great 4-seater mount. Yeah, it does sound really useful. Find the new view matches your items with the fashion report, you get 10k, so it's worth doing even if you literally don't care. Oh, okay. I'll try to put together a set of items that will work tomorrow if you want time. Well, don't spend like a lot on it or anything. Like if it's, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all the stuff. Like if it's like really cheap stuff that's just like kind of obscure to find, then like I'm okay with that. But like don't spend like a quadrillion gil or anything on it. 'Cause it's just a car. Like I've already got my nice horse. Point up into the right. Do you have any poetics augmented Shire pants work? I did just get some poetics from the Mist Dragon dungeon. Car might never be back, which is a big oof. Ah. Yeah, I mean, if I don't get it, I won't be that torn up about it. It'd be a cool thing to do, like post this stream for sure. And if it's like an easy enough thing to do, then like maybe while we're eating or something, during like the Genshin stream, maybe it's something that I can run over there real quick. You know what I mean? Depending on kind of where we are, if we're just running around, you know. Anytime as long as you're consistent. Okay. This thing's fucking cool. Easy if we're willing to grind the MGP. It might be a different day type of thing to do. We actually have a lot since it should have converted whatever old currency you had to poetics. Oh, okay.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
Also, like, whenever I got like my catch-up stuff, like I watch some catch-up videos, ether's like super fucked up. Why is ether people? Like, it's people as a power source? Question mark? Like, all people are a power source?
I suspect the ancients used it to stem the
Yeah, like
flow
everything
from
is
here
ether.
to the burn. That would explain
Yeah, it's
how
like
they
life
were able
energy.
to untether what became Az's law
It's like a
from its
fucked up thing to
surroundings.
spend.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Nice design.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Right, exactly, Autumn. Oh, we can just run back down. Random mount. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's being carried around. This is the mount I used whenever my tanking was bad. Getting ready for Endwalker? Yeah, ideally. Oh, bored. Your character looks like they're getting carried by the giant claw. Oh, yeah. Nice book of them on warlike tribes as their unique customs and beliefs. The Dothori fear nothing. I've seen the Endwalker job actions trailer. Once I'm caught up with MSQ, I'm going to watch that. I also haven't seen the cutscene going into Shadowbringers yet, so we're going to watch that whenever we get there. I think it might play. I don't remember if they do, but it might play when we actually get it. Oh, I forgot I had this one. Probably better off just teleporting to Dawn Throne. Actually, probably just better over here, right? Oh, I'm unattuned on this? I've never been to Doruilla. Okay, well. While I'm over here, I'm going to go do that. Oh, it got added later? Oh, okay, that one explains a lot. I can't die from fall damage, right? Not if you're not in combat. Okay. The ball's on this fucking Chao-Chu. You die if you're in combat or not full HP. Okay. If something aggroes you part of the way down, it'll kill you. Fuck. Source of Nama's strength. We wish to make ash of any who would defile it. What a fucking thing to say to somebody. Okay, this is fair. But this bitch wanna fight. Alright. Sadu does not give a fuck. Yeah, not one. Ian really said, you know, this seemed like it might go this way, but not quite this way. Like, I'm pretty sure, I thought I had to fight you, but I mean, just up over there? All right. Yes, this upcoming fight has broken many a player's sanity, so beware. It may be the reason Square Enix added an optional easy mode if you fail it. Oh, wow, really? Oh, shit. It's gonna be hell of a second thing to do. Heard about this being hard way after I beat it, which confused the fuck out of me.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Bros, how many fails do you cave into easy mode? I will not do easy mode.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way, the way of might. There is no other.
See, this is why I like the fucking aura.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
No talk, just smash. I cast Dragon's Approach 23 times. Do you have a response? Okay, I was like, that's it? That can't be it.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
There we go. Do you have a phase 3? That's a yes. I guess I can't do that. Now, whatever it takes. Okay, I guess I didn't realize Spellcleave was going to do that much damage. I should have waited.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Okay. There we go. This is the super? Okay, alright. Okay. He says I'm gonna go again.
In death do our souls sing!
I don't know what that wants from me. Is that I'm supposed to stand on it or be far away from it?
do our souls sing?
There we go. DPS check? Okay, cool. I just had to uppercut the shit out of her then.
Yes, yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so.
I think a lot of people get caught up on the ads at the end there. Yeah, probably. Hey, that was dope. That was really cool. That does seem like a fight that some people would complain about, though.
We have only just begun.
I love her fucking Super Saiyan power-up shit.
You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
You know what? You're right about that, Magni. That wasn't the hard part, though? Okay.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
I'm busy doing shit out here.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
If you're a DPS class, you get whipped. Ah.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
No, you just have to dodge the AoEs as a DPS job. Are you saying that black mages were the ones complaining about that fight?
You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Sadu really said, hit me.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
God, his axe is so fucking cool.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
All right, Ian gets to be a badass.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
You can get it from the old Titan trials. Dope. You have no heals. She's the worst. The fucking battle rages on this step.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Why is Yasuo here? Oh, we're here with him.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Hope you know how to play healer. Oh, is this the I have to play as Y'shtola? Okay, that's going to be more difficult for me. Okay, hold on. Wait, can I have a minute? I need to read. I have to read what these do. Restores magic power. Okay. I don't use MP as my normal class, so that's going to be trouble. Deals earth damage. Okay. This costs 400, 400, 1000. Doesn't say how much it restores. I'll find out. Restore target's HP. Gives 1 damage and potency of 50. Okay, so we got 2 damaging abilities, we got 1 heal, and then we got 1 thing that restores my MP. Okay, that's not so bad. I can make that work. How do I target him? Is there like an easy way to target Hien? I just have to click him. Focus target? How do I get that menu open? F1? Okay, so then can I like add him to it? Shift F. Not Alt F4. Right click him. I'm doing that, not getting anything. Okay, cool. All right, so now I can just like, cool, thank you. Very useful. Very useful. Yeah, that makes my life much easier. Okay, so I just click this, and I can like just heal him. Okay. I do have MP regeneration. I assume it's only out of combat, though. Usually you can press the F1 through 8 keys to target party members down the list. Okay. I did not rebind that, but yeah, okay, awesome. Oh, do I regenerate that much in combat, too? Oh, okay. All right, I just have to be a little careful then. Am I a ranged attacker? I'm a ranged attacker? Okay. Do I have a basic attack or no? Or is stone considered to be my basic attack? You do, but they're just worthless. 1 is your filler. Okay, cool. Auto attack suck. Just use stone. Okay. So yeah, deals wind damage over time. Okay, so I just want to keep this on the enemy. Whenever it runs out, use this. Then keep him healed with this and try not to get attacked. Okay, we can probably do this. Oh, don't fucking hit me. How do I get Hien to take aggro?
Tier 1 stun.
How do I heal myself? Will I automatically heal me by default? Okay, I will. Okay, cool.
Lord, die!
Okay, so my best thing to do is actually just to take it and help him kill that guy. That seems like that would be the smartest like course of action here. Is to just keep Magni away from Hien. This is a cool thing to do.
Or die!
Don't need to move unless it's an AoE circle, yeah. Alright, time to find out how much Ether Will gives me back. Oh, a lot. Okay. This isn't so bad. You're doing what he is telling you. Steve Daijuku to me. Why? Why would I do that? That seems like a fool thing to do.
Kneel or die!
How dare you? Why would we not? That's not how, Hien, that's not how party focus works. Why would I allow such a thing? Now you get to help me with Magni. Yeah, Dead Ad is fully mitigated damage. Absolutely agreed.
Bow down before me!
Am I supposed to destroy these? Is that what this is? Okay.
Kneel or die!
Alright. What? I was in between. I'm fine now, though. I just have a fucking quadrillion heals.
Kneel or die!
Oxygen once the zone disappears, not during the animation. Right, I thought I was out of it.
Bow down before me!
I guess because he's in the middle, I should get rid of that one. That wasn't quick enough. That's okay.
Kneel or die!
I think I've done a pretty good job so far.
Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Oh, that's like way worse. Okay, the middle one is like super. Okay, we have nowhere to hide, so I guess I'll just heal the full, huh? Stola to me? Alright, I got you on this. I can do that.
Let us be about it!
Cool. Predictable. No, we're both like full health. Oh, is this just scripted now? An active time maneuver. All right, what do I gotta do? I don't remember what to do. Oh, I can do that.
Ether, to me.
Y'shtola just gets her fucking moment to do badass shit.
Have at you.
Yeah, that seems like pretty good. That seems pretty all right. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that wasn't frustrating or like super hard at all. That was actually just like a really fun little thing to do. People, did this like did the thing I just did like get super nerfed and get way easier? Or was there like an easy version of it? Because that was just fun.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
If you were to focus on the person attacking you rather than Hien, you're basically done. Remember hearing anyone complaining about it? People were saying it was like super hard and like crushed people. I think some people just struggled to decipher the mechanics. Oh, okay. Sadu needs a cigarette. Oh, yeah, she's great.
What does the sun say to that?
People are just bad at reading. Oh, okay. Build tunnel vision didn't break the axes. Yeah, on the first run through, I didn't break the axes. I did on that second one. I made it a lot easier.
But they have been judged and found worthy.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. You did fine to dodge the AoEs. The bad folks don't do that either. Okay.
To accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
The thing about Sadu is that some classes can get baited hard into dumping cooldowns into her 4th phase. Okay, I could see that. Then you die to the DPS check. Okay.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
You stole her. Why?
Are you my Nama?
God damn it. Oh, man. He
beg
says,
your pardon?
Ma'am, you kicked my ass. Excuse me?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Oh, yeah. Y'shtola, you did a mistake by using a limit break. This man is now in love with you. This man's looking to fuck.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Nama, sorry. Nama, sorry. The sun is single and ready to mingle.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Fuck. Absolutely taken down. A very small sun. Oh, man. The fucking sunset right now. Jesus Christ. The burn savage. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. This man is now create depression. The worst she can say is no, right? Holy shit.
Little?
Oh, the sad. Oh, no. You ruined him. Y'shtola, you didn't have to kick him in the balls like that. Birds. The bird noise. Oh, god damn it.
Little son! Little son!
Oh, fucking goddamn it. Sadu is the best character on the step. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to
An anonymous
soothe
user
the ache?
gifted a tier 1 sub
Fire
to the
seal the
Sunicity.
wound in your heart.
God damn it. The sun is setting. Anonymous gift. The sun is setting. Much appreciated. Oh, that's fucking funny. The battle rages. Oh, this is good.
We've wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Holy shit. Oh, man. Holy shit. These two fucking look at each other. Magni's just mad as hell. Y'shtola starts war, leaves. Hey, Y'shtola, what's up? Offended? Not in the least. I'm no stranger to clumsy propositions. And that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I've heard. Fucking Jesus. God damn, Y'shtola. Y'shtola just killing people. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, but as soon as he steps our home, we will defend it with all our being. Y'shtola having a fan club that chases her as canon. Yeah, that seems correct. Oh, man. Oh, boo, Watchmaker, the pun. God, that was pretty fucking good. My friends from the second that they met Magni not get attached because he gets brutally murdered on screen was very much worth the payout when they got here. Oh, that's good. Something Y'shtola's blind and Magni said for her to look into his eyes. Well, yeah, but she's kind of like pushing aside the fact that she's blind. Most characters don't know that, right? Because she's using like the Aether Sight or whatever.
Guess you should go check for a side quest to get him some worm soup and burn ointment.
Yeah, she uses Aether Sight to like not let everyone know that she can't actually see. Because that was whenever she was like in the live stream and she had to, whenever she got like removed from the live stream, then she lost her eyesight, right? Yeah, and it's draining her life force by doing so. Yes, exactly.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, so it's not like it's like you can't blame Magni for like not knowing. Because it's very not obvious. Crazy man, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, that was fucking funny. Oh, I could blame Magni for many things. No. Magni bro, not cool. Hey, okay. Now hold on. Before we say Magni bro not cool, he's okay for that. Sadu's doing the exact same thing. Ah, right, there you go, Matthias. Thank you for the clarification. Magni at least had the confidence to shoot his shot. Yeah, you gotta respect it a little bit. Like, he got ultimate burned, but, like, you gotta respect the attempt. Y'shtola did not have to do him like that. Oh, yes, she did. I mean, she didn't have to, but I mean, she should. Sometimes you do, in fact, gotta do it to him. Yeah. I'm still quite happy with how my aura looks.
Did it work?
Yeah, that's fair, Autumn.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Maybe someday, Cuddly. I will not pretend to understand what you did, but you did it. Well done, Ian. Guess we'll go from MI. Makes most sense. Unless, is this the town here? Mercantile docks. This is not the Dome and Enclave, right? Is that the Dome and Enclave? Okay. Alright. It's in the Glittering Basin. I'll try and remember that. Secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Kadar and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. Two engineers should stand ready to set out to the burn at a moment's notice. Okay. New shift range, really. I can't be yawning already. That's no good. We got 20 more hours. Also, that thing I said where, like, I got this new chair and it's really comfortable, so, like, if I fall asleep in it, I'm sorry. That might be this stream, just so we're clear. Just yell at you to wake up, yeah. You reset the chair's praise counter for the new chair? No, the chair evolved and leveled up. At some point, the chair will be praised enough that this will just be a lazy boy. Be big comfort. I haven't been here in fucking ages. Well, if it evolves too much, there might need to be some reorganization if it evolves enough. Still anchored. Also, was that the like last fight before the end of this expansion, or is there like a dungeon? I figured there's another dungeon. One more full dungeon. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was fun. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Here we go. Some shit is about to fucking go down. All right. Anytime it says that shit is here to go. Here we go. Oh, that tiny little fucking this potato woman is here. Fucking Nanamo. Anytime she's in a scene, shit's about to go down.
It gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Actually, yeah, you know what? This probably should be. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna fill this water up. I'm gonna grab a thing because we're probably gonna be here a minute.
Nice.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to don't_drink_poison. I return. Have some delicious candies, some Ritz, some Wowder. Also have 14 device where like it has PTSD for whenever someone hands them food or drink now. Yeah, for real. All right, here we go. Rob on the absolute fucking Chad.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Fucking Senna. We haven't seen Senna in a long time, it feels like. Well, I guess I haven't seen most of these characters in a long
at
time.
your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay,
'Tis we who must thank you for journeying so far.
Heavenswood.
And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Yeah, whenever shit went down.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
So Shadowbringers gonna start with what the fuck happened to Alphino?
Friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
Zyme, where do you think the MSQ is going at this moment? War with the Garlands and rescuing Alphino? Seems like to be the track we're headed on.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Also related to the Garlean War, of course. Killing Ascians. Always the plot.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we
Shut
get
up
to
and
them,
take my money!
how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
Yeah, it's weird that Xenos is, like, dead, but everyone's like, no, he's not. Because, like, I guess they'd never believe us, huh?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Fair. Also, Dabs, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, anonymous gift to don't drink poison. Fucking much appreciated. Jesus Christ.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral.
And Thancred was fucking possessed.
My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, They sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Okay.
It does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
Tancred really said, we're going to use subterfuge, and we're just going to infiltrate and use shinobi to tell the people the truth. Like, okay.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire.
Shut up and take my money!
He's smart enough to use the Domans. Yeah, that's fair.
Ultimately, however,
Octagon, thank you for the reset. Much appreciated.
Hi, Zach. Concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne.
We're gonna CIA this bitch.
It is no coincidence that one of Varys' first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to
Watchmaker, you're not wrong.
War of succession.
Sir, this is a Wendy.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I volunteer myself and Yugiri for this mission.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
It was his plot that scuttled
Anonymous,
Doma's
$10
negotiations,
dues.
was it
Much
not?
appreciated.
Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace.
All citizens of Garlemald, hear thy truth. Xenos is thick.
God fucking damn it.
Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
The different text-to-speech for that is very good. Oh boy.
That way.
Mr. Bones' Wild Ride.
History must be changed.
The drinks are too strong at this table.
God damn it. Daydream, thank you for the 100 bits.
Ahead looms a calamity.
Oh, good.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Throwing wide some gates?
Is it over?
Well, Thancred's out.
Master Thancred!
Strong drinks. It's a good thing we got his plan before he got knocked the fuck out.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
Is Thancred fucking dead? What?
Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber, though his vital signs appear stable.
Okay, he's not dead.
Unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
That's fair.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
So you can do nothing with it, Senna? Absolutely.
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Okay.
Called?
Elaborate.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian
Arbiter thinks he's 100 bits. So Thancred is a zombie? Well, he's just empty.
Thancred
He's
has
not
left
the same
the
as a
game.
zombie, I think.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this. The sooner we find out, the better.
That's fair. A super rare thing. God damn it. Arianger, of course. All right. Feeling reflected at the meeting of my suspicions, but if the voices spoke to Arianger, there could be little doubt the scions were targeted specifically. Makes sense. Endure. Ooh, crackbacks. Oh yeah, we should catch up on crackbacks. The rising stones, not the waking sands. This is the end of 4.4 and the start of 4.5. Okay, cool. And 4.5 is the last bit before you ever play FFXIV online. I did not.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
All right,
Would that our
Captain
meeting were
Goggles.
under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Arianger, weren't you a double
you heard
agent?
It too, then.
What was the resolution to that situation again? The resolution was that he's fine. We
And
forgave
all
him.
but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
The resolution was he was a triple agent. Okay.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
And Goggles.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Also, it's good that you remember that, Patch, because it's going to be big important soon. Okay.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
So I have like a... This is probably nothing. But like... and obviously I'm like way far behind everybody. Don't tell me if I'm right, because I'm sure we'll find out. Is us like leveling up and getting stronger... Is that like having an effect on the environments? In terms of like we are absorbing the ether? Because we keep getting stronger? Like, don't answer me yes or no. Just smile. Yeah, just smile emote. Because Because that seems like that could reasonably be the case, that because the Warrior of Light is like attaining more power, there is less power to go around.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to...
Fuck it. Dead!
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I thought he was gonna death note.
I hear it too.
Everybody's getting connected to the brain network. Yo, what up?
Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No! No, this can't be happening!
What? Stop taking people's souls.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
Lise, you're not a fucking scion anymore. You're gonna need to open up some beds.
Open your eyes, I beg you!
There goes the two most likely people to solve this. Well, that's true.
Say something. Anything.
If this continues, my character's gonna need a voice actor.
Please. Not again.
Nice.
Anonymous gifted crab rave music much appreciated.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to crab_rave_music.
The Mr. Thancred languages in like state in Alamigo. Yep. Hoary Boulder. And we're to lease that he should be brought here. Okay. Comrades will have questions. I'm asking you to explain the situation to them. Visit someone in Limlom. Oh, am I gonna go with you so that you can pass out in Limlom and then we can take you back here? Or are we gonna move everybody to Limlom? Then you take away from FF14, it's that throwing a glorified delivery boy with a big axe had a problem. We'll solve it. It's true. Limba. Wait, actually, where am I going? Does it want me to go to the upper decks? It is upper decks, right? Is that what it's asking for? Yeah, it is. It is the aft castle. Okay, my instinct was correct. I wanted to make sure. Gabu. Ever since Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. After what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. Difficult to explain. Yeah, the one that got tempered by, that was Titan? Was that one Titan? That was Titan, right? It was Titan? Okay.
Here he is, my lady.
Hey, Gabu, how you doing?
Gabu, it's been too long.
Gabagoo.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Gabu's a kobold. There's only one primal that could even be near him.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Poor kobold boy.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Yeah, it is pretty fucked. It'd be really fucked up to say this and then have my character lose her soul just right in front of her. Be really fucked and messed up.
I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Fucking cue my character just face first into the ground. Just...
Well, that's more than enough brooding
yes,
for one
hard,
day.
just hard smash cut into my soul being ripped.
Come on. We have friends to save.
This poor kobold boy. Away. Emotional turmoil aplenty in Shadowbringers, that's fair. The loading seems to have improved pretty significantly since last I played. Who put their fucking hover car in here? Is this a call out post? I feel like I'm being mocked. You must be this tall to continue the MSQ. That's the regalia from 15, right? Yeah, apparently that event is back. Minfilia left with the Warriors of Darkness to go do something with their world, right? Yes? Okay. Okay. All right. I thought that was... All right. Okay. I'm just making sure I remember that correctly. Yeah, she went to help them. Try and save the first, yes. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, this fucking room.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the sub. Much
An
appreciated.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to that _boy_is_thick.
God damn it.
When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Daydream, thank you for 1,000 bits.
Our enemy is resourceful.
There's more shoulder guard than character model on that
Though
dude.
victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave.
His head looks so small. That's because he's a World of Warcraft character.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Right, but like, how are you alive though?
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian.
Paper bag, thank you for the raid.
And he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
So the Ascians are just like, well, I guess they are just turbo immortal. Yeah, there's nothing that says they have to age, huh? Hmm.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
From knowledge we have, Ascians are immortal. Right, but like, immortal and infinite, like, youth is different.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Ascians are immortal, bodies they possess are not, but they can also mold and reshape bodies. Oh, okay. Just for fun?
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
So, like, who's he body jumping to? Okay.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
And if he does it enough times, you'll probably run out of fucking make a man juice.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus,
White orchid. White
our
orchid's the
goals are
material that
one and
Moonbrea
the
made,
same.
right? Okay. Glad I'm remembering that correctly. Moonbrea introduced it? Okay. Resistance camp somewhere in the Empire. White Auracite is just a means to hold an inordinate amount of Aether, yeah. Finally, my first stream. Welcome to Nelia. We're doing a big plot right now. Simon's impression of this new character, he seems like a fucking asshole I should kill. Oh, hey, Alphino. How are you doing? Oh, not great. I see. Oh. Fucking a souls for the soul cairn? All dead. They finally used it? Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania, a gas, Black Rose. Breathe it is to breathe your last. Oh, good. That did this. Thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Great. War crime gas. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule one under terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Geneva suggestions? Pretty much. The Ascians cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Objectives was never to rule with so strife and discord. That's true. Remember, it's only a war crime if you lose. You know, that's fair. There's the chaos. That's fair, Alphino. Joking aside, this is really fucked up. Oh, yeah. All right. What's with the gem in his head? Oh, that's a Garlean thing.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
That's true.
And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Fucking Toddler Boots is here.
Kryle.
Fucking Kryle. Team mom time. You see the way Kryl stomps around?
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances. Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight. And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium? My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
This is not a great impression, and you're his twin. Damn, LSA.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know.
But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly. Yes,
You got the pose down? That's true.
But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Okay, Xanth, Hyena, do you guys know that you are agreeing with each other, or no? It's described as an eye, but it's not actually literally an eye. Yes, you both are aware of the circumstances of one's Garlean birth. I saw the same descriptor 6 times in chat, and I was like, guys, you were agreeing with one another. But my lord, you agree with each other.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Away with your toddler boots, Kryl. Aw, fucking, she's big stomps. Stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
All 3 are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
She's angry because she's small.
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need.
Kryl literally said, "No, that shit sucked."
Even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
This is the correct course of action, Matthias. I play a max site all raw because I am regular sized And anytime someone says that my character is short, they're just playing as a damn giraffe. Even a max height aura is short. It's not true. The child is almost taller than you. Yes, the giraffe child. Correct. Did you know that baby giraffes are taller than humans? Anonymous considered man.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Mad _. Why do giraffes exist but not unicorns?
This is a fair question. Nice. You can fly here.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Haas.
Because, god damn it, these anonymous gifts. Be mad because small, god damn it. Arbiter, thank you for the 100
An
bits. Thank you
anonymous
for the
user
2
gifted
gifted
a
subs.
tier 1 sub to Small.
Shut up and take my money.
Someone dedicated to making this joke with his alt accounts. It's quite good. Away with the horse. My aura is not small. Which FF game is Matoya from again? Isn't she from like 3? Oh, straight FF1. Okay.
My piece again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Yeah, Matoya is great.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Corral's just a main character from FF5. They don't try to hide these things. Oh yeah, no, it's cool whenever the references are there though. And I feel like the characters aren't out of place, which is nice. Like Matoya fits in totally fine, so does Corral.
Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
The source of all of Y'shtola's sass.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there. What is it? Did you find them?
That's an unhappy look.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's a good question.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just... Pray. Excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Tancred forgot to pay the soul bill again, and now they're getting shut off.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I'd chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
That was the woman that tamed Y'shtola. What a fucking word. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. Toddler boots away. Want to be here for stuff, but I need sleep, damn it. Hey, well, the archives are going to go up.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
He lugged across in his armor too. Who is this man?
Ah,
The
we meet
absolute
again.
Shad.
Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Thank you, Maxima.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
We crashed.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Okay. So I guess no rescue mission is actually going to be needed.
At least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same.
Hey, if you just go with them, you know where they're going. You'll find out eventually, right?
Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Or are we going for like a final
no matter how quickly we act,
Stormblood is like war?
When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh boy. Well.
Untold sorrow must be changed.
See you next expansion, Alice.
A calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Oh, Alice's still here.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still...
Bazinga, you have PTSD. You can't just say that, Watchmaker. You can't just say Bazinga, you have PTSD in chat.
Oh, thank the gods.
Jesus
I thought
Christ.
we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Left an escape for the present at least. Now all I need to worry about is a full-scale invasion. Oh yeah, of course. All we need to worry about is a full-scale invasion. You know what? This is actually... I'm the Warrior of Light, so I'm sure it's fine. That's the Doman Enclave. Getting better about it. Fucking beep beep. The potatoes are here. Did anyone else see the potatoes get delivered? Hey, we said it was a Wendy's. It's true. Look, I could use some French fry. Look, everybody's here. Yugiri, you got some fucking cool spy shit to do? Discussing future endeavors with a newly formed alliance. Oh, I forgot about the fucking cool turtle people. Barnes won this cooperation with the steppe tribes. Wait, why is... Okay, I mean, whatever. It's fine. the leader of the mole... Well, I guess she's not... Is she the leader of the mole? I don't remember if she's the leader or not. Regardless, the cool girl from the mole is here. Why would she be the one that's here for this? Is she like the diplomatic one? She's just the current representative? Okay. It's Serena. There you go. Thank you. Her clan is technically in charge. Oh, right. Technically. Yeah, the warrior light is the Kagan. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Technically in charge. She's the one that doesn't attack people for shits and giggles? Yeah. Could you imagine Sadu trying to do politics? Not at all. Bringing the news of Alphino, his fate is never far from my thoughts, not only because he is our emissary. As for a sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. The report we received from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. Seems all but certain the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. That would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We'll remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important ally, like an energy barrier. True facts. Energy barrier, I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four Lords of Legend. Use Aegis or some such. Ironworks engineers report they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Time to attend the first test? Sure. Probably kill the other ambassadors within the first half hour, if that. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ambassadors. It might take a half hour. Though I am no Y'shtola. Damn, LSA. You didn't have to self-burn like that. Be best if we made directly for the burn. Yukiri, leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. I thought whenever we started this stream and I had 10 million XP out of 13 million XP that I would level like pretty quick, but I was wrong. Post-patch quests aren't a good source of XP. I mean, yeah, that's true. They were at the time literally not giving any XP. Yeah. It's to be expected, but like I always forget. We're ready to head to the burn. Well, excuse you. I'm sorry, Rainbow Tiger. Did anyone fucking ask? Excuse me. Yes. I cast Fist. I literally cast Fist. God, surprised I'm never ready for the organ to play. Yeah, it's always great. Every time you cast Axe. That last spell I cast was Fist, specifically Uppercut.
The engineers have matters well in hand.
Explosions Uppercut. The fucking war animations are so good.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Oh, sorry, Steph. I could see how the organ could be a horror thing. Apparently, Endwalker warriors getting a skill where they literally put their axe down and Dempsey roll the enemy. Fucking yeah.
Node 1 is operational.
I'm way into that.
Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Well, this looks like it just worked.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
This appears to be high quality.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude
Fucking,
reached.
you guys made an
The
AT
barrier is
field.
holding steady
Nice.
at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
They can find out if the wall works firsthand.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hey guys. How are you? We can turn the wall off now.
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
How are we gonna get through the wall?
Lower the barrier.
Yeah, it's a very good thing there was no fireball.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Oh, so that last one took him out. Okay, makes sense. Thank you, Shadowhunter. I appreciate the delivery.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
Hi.
It is a day for fated reunions.
Are we fucking some Asians up? You seem like the guy to go to for that.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
I mean, the second one is probably, I mean, kind of the same. I don't remember if one of these is rude. Illusion of choice. Bottom one is rude. Okay, we'll not be rude then.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. one I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived!
Here I am. Just very unamused. That's what I'm imagining here.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Yep.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
This seems good.
Are
We're on the
Scions
same page.
not of like mind?
Yeah, we agree.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, you know, I mean, one way or another.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
Okay, we're on the same page then.
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Oh, they for sure are.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Well, thanks for doing that dungeon for me, Gaius.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document
It literally
was
just sounds
marked
like a
with
dungeon to
recent
go do.
date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C.A. Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
I see. That's annoying.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
I mean, you seem like you're kind of fine now, actually. We're on the same page here. Seems all right.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Okay, no, Gaius did not do nothing wrong. But Gaius is being considerably more reasonable now.
Those who place their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
Gaius did lots of things wrong, but from the sounds of it, he's at least doing something about it. Yeah, exactly.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Remember when he was almost making sense, and then he said, and that's why we must exterminate the weak? Yeah, well.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Later.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Nothing. Nothing can be done for him. Off we go. Is he just on the ground? Where did we leave Alphino? Is he fucking on the... You guys can't just walk away. He went that way. Am I expected to carry him? Okay. Hold on, 6 ensconced in a private chamber. Find a sealer is examining him as we speak. Outward signs of illness. Yep. All the things that we'd expect. Oranges we made, a little time to make them. And you know that Syriu's wall works, then can we expect reinforcements. Good. All the Alamegans, especially Robon, hate his fucking guts. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, I understand. They will not arrive without delay. Okay, well, yeah. Some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea. A lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. I like that they mentioned that some of them can teleport, but not everybody. The lore reason that most cannot teleport? Yeah. All those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the Vanguard. The reason we can is because we have an absurd amount of anima required to teleport. Yeah. It works out well that the people that tend to be on the stronger side are the ones who can teleport. Meanwhile, at the fucking chemical plant.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Oh, good.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
Arbiter, thank you for 100 bits.
You can tell by the hat I wear. I'm a villain's man.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
You gotta go.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
So, like, is Varys just, like, convinced that there's no way to defeat this Ascian that's hanging out here? Because, like, Does he know what calamity means? Like, that's like a pretty specific word. Like it means pretty much one thing. He doesn't have the means to do so. Okay, he's just like reticent to that.
Our homeland was plunged into a civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
This fucking asshole.
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Hey?
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
A dungeon that's just several fights with like 40 of his clones. Yeah, oops, all Solus. That'd be really bad. Yeah, no, it would suck. I feel like it's just that same guy again. It's just the Matrix with all the ancient Smiths. Yep, that's all that is. That's that entire idea. Not because it's the same guy. It's because it's the same guy. Around the corner, see Solus there. Hey there, how you doing, champ? Yeah, pretty much. Considering the closer is empty hunks of meat, that'd make for a very boring dungeon. Oh yeah. A soulless snake. Been a while since we've chocoboed. Fucking star, god damn it. This fucking dance. When did you get into FF14? A couple years ago, we played up all the way through to basically the end of Stormblood, which is where we are now. We never got through Shadowbringers, but now we're starting on it. It's been a couple years break where a lot of other things have happened. So you're catching up? Pretty much. This game's fantastic, though. I've wanted to get back into it for quite a while now, especially with the new expansion coming up.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join
Also on 4.5, yeah, we got one big thing left. I don't know quite what
Glad
it
to
is.
be
We got one big thing left.
I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
Bros, a lot of shit has happened since I last saw you playing this. Yeah.
Good news too.
We've had a whole panini.
Alphino has come back to us.
And then some.
As for the bad news,
A whole panini? I mean, I'm hoping we've had the whole thing at this point.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Asians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does
Shut
that
up
sound
and
about
take
right?
my money.
It does. Zark, thank you very much for the resub.
I've been
Zark,
playing
it's
through
very
Persona
fine.
5 for the first time. Sorry I got distracted and didn't open stream for like 3 hours.
Zark, you're totally fine.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Ah, yes, Lise. I feel your exact feeling with the way things have been around here lately.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
Were you even dating Saria last time you played FF14? No. Ooh. Wait. Yeah, that was so long ago. It was a couple months before. A couple months before that, because it was that December. So yeah, up until today, I had not played FF14 for the entirety of me and Sarah's relationship. Well, being together, obviously we were friends prior. Is she playing too? She is playing FF14 sometimes, but she hasn't had a lot of time lately because obviously, unfortunately, or fortunately for me, I get to do this as job stuff. Thank you very much, everyone. And she has been very busy along with all of the nightmare stuff going on with Finn and everything the fuck else. So, whenever there's time and hopefully life stops, like, please calm down, life. It'd be really nice for me and her. There will be more FF14 to play.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
If Finn gets better, he's working on it.
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Asians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
This is a good way to look at this, Robon.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Dogs don't deserve to be sick, it's true.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
It's a fucking setup.
God, Lise. You know how much I hate politics.
I'll go.
But then,
Duh.
what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Right here.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
You're technically the last of the Scions, I'll say. I'm a Scion!
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh. Well, thank you, Lise. Yeah, I don't count because they specifically asked for me.
Varys
Fair
means
enough.
to bring to the table, or why he wants you
What
there,
end of the fell cleave
but
do you
having
wish
close
to
at
be
hand will
on?
make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
The parlay with the Emperor? Okay. Well, here's the setup for whatever dungeon we're doing. Look at this evil room. The League of Evils diplomatic offices. Well, yeah, pretty much.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Look at shoulders.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
But, like, we've been fine, though. Hey, various beastmen aren't a part of the borders of the city-states. That's true.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Crossing his arms like he's not getting what he wants at dinner.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
That's just not true, though.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Oh, it's war then.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
Aymeric, so few lines
years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not Aymeric's expansion. This is definitely like the right spot for him to be in, and the others are as well.
No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Okay. If this is an invitation to kill you, I will do so.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Been a fat minute since I dropped by here, but holy shit, I never thought I'd see you in this game. Hey, welcome. Hey, we were playing this a bunch. Like 2 years ago, we put like 300 hours into it, and then we just have not been back. Spent some time.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, We were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north.
So, like, we know now that this is just, like, actually all a lie, though. Like, this whole thing here, this is actually just all a lie. Like, they actually didn't do shit. The Ascians just made the fake nation for their purposes. Like, they literally, like, said, okay, make something up. We don't know that as a character. We know that as a player. Well, yeah. The Ascians used it to make a nation. Oh, sure. Right. But, like, the, like, rise of them is, like, not due to any of, like,
were it not
their
for the
natural
discovery
stuff.
of Ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Yeah, okay, so I guess it's, again, it's not the first part of them being weak and everything. It's this part. Because this is like the Ascians doing, right? All of this stuff is.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes.
Solus that found the Ceruleum and used it to make the Garlean Empire. Yeah.
Search of a place to call
But he's
their
like a
own.
turbo magical god being. So it's like, we didn't have to use magic or anything else. Like, it's, yes, you did.
On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this part, he's fair on this one. Yeah,
I
the
will
kobolds thing, he's
concede
kind of
that
right.
After centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate.
Yeah, 80% of everything he says can be
Were they
directly
but
refuted.
to
Yeah.
embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
You seen any of the stuff about the story from 1.0? Some of it. I know, like, the rough stuff that's going on.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Okay. But Varys, this isn't a thing at all here. It's not an olive branch at all. That's like the whole thing here is that there is no olive branch. You went no, surrender like 5 times. Like, it is at best a chain. To be fair, the point here is that they've been aggressive this whole time to him. I mean, he was kind of he walked in and was immediately a dickhead. What did he expect?
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
God damn it, banana.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Just saunters about. Looks uncomfortable? Yeah. Talks to descend into violence there and then. Whatever rebuttal I had in my mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. Man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. True that Limlam's beginnings were
I
not
know why
vulnerable.
he's so angry all the time. Shoulders hurt from those pauldrons.
God damn it. Arbiter, thank you for the 100 bits. It is plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties, but what then is his goal? Personal says, yeah, just as I knew he would. This man's just gonna do what he's gonna do. The Emperor's hiding something? Oh, he 100% is. Winter's ratings his little performance is all I can do not to swear at him. There really is no common ground to be found. Everyone says, man, we really should just get up in that give up machine and just boop boop. Little time for the Barlays to reconvene, though. Why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Oh, I did the thing already that I thought was going to be... Okay, well. Where's the... Okay, conquer his enemies. I guess I did get extra dialogue. This is different. Voicing Emperor Varys' relationship with the Asians. As said, we all. If he is in league with them, he's not like a phone to respect. Higher authority in all of Garlemald. Are we about to facts and logic Varys? Is that gonna be what this is? Yeah, pretty much, Squig.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Flickering ass lights.
Finally, you ask the right question.
All right.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
Yeah, we are safely in the deep end.
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
Into the truth, Jello.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
You've asked the right question. Now let me reveal how straight up evil I am.
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Literally raised by an Ascian. Yeah, well.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Okay.
What?
All of our characters have the information now.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
The last part is based on nothing, though.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Varys drinks the whole bowl of Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Man. Just say it back to yourself, my dude. Does that sound good? I don't think so.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
He is the Kool-Aid man. So super Nazis? Pretty much.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
He basically wants to pull a reversal on the Ascians. He's doing it in pretty much the worst way possible, though.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
Pulling a reversal by doing literally exactly what they want? Yeah.
Unconscionable.
We're all standing. Okay, all right. Everybody stand up.
And what is the
Nanamo, you could have
alternative?
stayed sitting.
To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
But that's not true, though. But this is just a lie. This last sentence is just a lie. It's just actually not the case.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
That's not true either, though. It's a lie. He's brainwashed himself into believing. Well, yeah.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Yeah, I'm in the room. We out here killing Ascians.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
It'd be great if the warrior light just told him you can kill an Ascian with some preparation. He just has to reevaluate his entire position. Yeah, that really is the relevant piece of information here, is that my character has not just said, you know you can kill them, right? I've been doing that.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
Class you're playing? War.
Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Yep, there it is.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Yeah, technically it was not us that killed La Habrea, but we know how.
Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
See, Varys, this is why you just can't, you gotta stop being evil. You can't cooperate with other people when you're evil. That's just not, you can't do it.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Yeah, mad because no magic. Imagine if he just slaughters everyone here, game over, GG. How would he slaughter everyone here? The wall is here.
Shut up and take my money.
Coltan, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Fucking tier 2. Much appreciated. Having listened to Emperor Varys' maniacal plans, Lys is ready to go to war. Yeah, he's not killing anyone there with the wool there.
Another one. And another
Zoltan,
one.
thank you for
And
gifting 10 fucking
another
subs to Grandark, Delight, Frag, Casey, Wolfram, and Dark.
Thank you for gifting subs. That.
Much appreciated.
Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Not only wool, but the Alliance's leaders are basically a who's who of Eorzea's biggest badasses. That's true. Oh, thank you, Zoltan. For those of you watching the Shadowbringers trailer, I have not. Is this right? Or should we now?
Aye, a future built on a mountain
No?
of bodies.
Okay.
I too want the Ascians dead,
All right.
but
Let me
not
let me
at
know
any
whenever
cost.
it's time. I think it'll probably be pretty obvious.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
I think Nanamo can fight. Nanamo, you know,
If the
she has
Guardians come
Rav
in
on.
force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to
Gotta
seize
kill a
it.
lot of Garleans.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
I feel like the most suspect thing about the Resistance right now is that most of the Scions are down.
I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not?
I'll
And
say,
for
please just don't
once,
fight out.
there's no
Or
one around to
please
count
don't
on
just
me.
pass out during the war,
Not that
though.
they would. Not even my brother.
Most of the Scions are down, but they're still at 99% power.
Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
I do love in this game that like you're not just like MMO schmucko. Like characters are literally like, yeah, shit's pretty fucked up whenever, yeah, man, they're gonna get it bad. We really are only good at murdering things when asked to be smart. We can only go Warrior of Light Smash?
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Why do they keep forgetting you killed multiple gods? They have not. They don't keep forgetting that. That's the whole thing. That's the thing that's the nice part. Is that everyone like who's been around and knows goes, man, I'd really fucking hate to be on the other end of the axe. Jesus Christ. It's the only MMO where people are very aware of like the status quo.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Oh, you mean the Garleans? Oh, yeah. Oh, they'll find out.
My duties as field commander will not allow it. I leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour
Oh yeah,
of
some of the
battle has
Garleans
come.
no. Just not most of them. To be fair, the gods cheat, they respawn. That's true.
May the crystal guide us to victory!
Garleans don't really have much of a chance. They kind of have to go to the front line. Yeah.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphino wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Yeah, that would really fuck this whole plan up, huh? Oh no, already yawning? We're like 6.5 hours in. I'm allowed to yawn once or twice.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Also, sometimes I just yawn. Like, for me personally, sometimes I'm just there. I tell you what, though, if we're 20 hours in and it's going to be like new raid, I'm going to be like, this one's going to be a struggle, boys. I'm going to have all the knowledge of what my rotations should be and all of the being awake for 24 hours at that point. Okay, so the Gimlet Dark. This is what I'm doing, right? Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I click this, just in case it like auto completes. I am a tank, so 1 second. Unless you have to do the split thing for the VOD. Well, it's not gonna be a super exact science. I'm gonna find like a good spot after about an hour, like an hour and a half, like an hour and a half from now. That's when I'm gonna be searching for like a good spot to do a little on and off for the stream. So it's not gonna be like an exact science being like, all right, at exactly 8 hours. You know what I mean? You're back. I also will, of course, be periodically getting up. There's actually a very clear spot. Oh, good. Also, we'll be periodically getting up to like stretch and stuff. It helps keep me awake. Sure.
Shut up and take my money.
Oop, Jorl, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. You know, I'm gonna see if the dungeon count for level 70 is actually that small if they were just optional. Oh, I'm sure there's a shitload of optionals. That means well pleasers group are already formed. Group is not already formed. Where's the friends list? Social friends list. Zero. There you are. Wait, how do I invite you? I guess I can't. The leader is Star. Oh, I'm the party leader now. The dream. Here you go. The dream. So what do I do to start this up now? Just hit join. You can co-op main quest. Oh yeah. There's some solo instance stuff. Make sure peeps are on the right jobs. Oh yeah, that's important. I for whatever reason I can't see what jobs any of you are. Yeah, the dungeons are made for 4 people. Hello. I don't know what these class symbols are. We're good? Okay. I looked at it and I went, I have no idea. You have a healer and 2 DPS, the dream. Oh yeah, war. This is cool armor. Welcome to Verdun. Well, here we fucking are. This dance star. This fucking dance.
Leave this to me.
Forward! Forward!
Ian and Yugiri are actually fighting with you. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought there was something I was missing that I needed to do. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm never quite sure which AoEs I can safely stand in, because sometimes it's like it's better to keep the positioning the same. Fucking Magitech Colossus, look at this fucking Chad. Oh, it's a rotator. Okay. Okay, that's what that symbol means. Noted. Noted to myself. So we want to stand here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, and then move into where the last place we hit was. Okay, cool. Okay, I've got this mechanic down. I know what's going on now. That's cool. Back on him. Okay, cool. This dude's a walking pie chart. Probably really should be using Decimate more often whenever there's multiple dudes. The D-City mechanic seems to be you are now an RO. Here we go.
Ready?
Major story thing was called an emissary. Yes, that is the case.
I shan't hold back!
What a fucking cool robot. We're all good. Hope they're stuck. Just did a little double check. Okay. Oh. I'll be over here then. That's what I thought might happen. That seems like a strong move. That's a heavy contender there. How do we get the bump? Oh, there was loot there? Okay, well, fair enough. That was close. There we go. Holy shit, Senna's doing something. I never thought I'd see this.
You underestimate me.
She's pretty powerful. Yeah, I know. It's a joke.
This knight does not yield! Out of my way!
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oopsies. Oh well. I specifically put that there because sometimes I'm going to hit it by accident. What's going on, Robobot? Oh, that man is dead. Whoa! Okay. Okay, look, everyone's catching up. Oh, yeah. Ian Yugiri or Elise. That's random. Huh.
As one!
You look like the big guy I should be hitting at current time. don't have the giant robot look at the rest of the party. That's my job.
This day you die!
Oh, that'll do it. I was going to do a bunch of fell cleaves, but that also works. Oh, look at this fucking arena. You can do a thing too, or least, but it's RNG. Okay. Oh, hey. Yeet. I think I'm fine. Well, I'm fine. I just gotta get over here. Ow. Okay. Good job, fuckboys. These fucking losers. Drunk there, but that's okay. Ow. Is there a thing I didn't see there? Those look like they explode now. They do explode. I'm right. Oh, I got hit by that. I got hit by that one. Merkava got exploded. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you get exploded. Stack or no stack? I don't know. I don't think it's stack. No, it's not stack. Okay. I was pretty sure it was not stack. Oh, Zeru's fucking dead. lot of fell cleaves there. Okay, look, both DPSs die right at the burn phase. Good thing I've got fell cleaves. Wonder if you could survive that. I've never actually seen it go off. I probably would have tried to home gang it. I think it's a fade to black death. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you can't. Can you not home gang that one? Probably can't, right? Nice. You bastards. They've given you too much power. That was fun. Good dungeon. It's on the shorter side, but it's a fun time.
There you are. And none the worse for wear.
Oh, not at all. Just some fucking Power Rangers.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Yeah, now all the poison gas is going to show up.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
So we can go directly into the poison gas ambush? Okay, I'm into it. Let's do it.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh. Which one of us is going to the Shadow Realm today, Jimbo?
Will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! Shut up and take my money!
Like...
All right. Bizarro, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciate it.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
You know they don't have any Black Rose right now? The plant said that they'd be ready for the invasion, though. I'm going to be checking out the Genshin 202 stream. That is the plan.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, but I think I might be on the list. Jesus.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
More than test our strength like this not. They won't be taking any chances now the Emperor is joining the fray. If you want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Alistair got the key for Shadowbringers early access. Virgins have completed the examination of Alistair and is she's locked in slumber without any outward cause. Great. It's not Minfilia, like, pulling us to the other realm to help the Warriors of Darkness, is it? Because it's a pretty fucking rude way to do it. I have no idea what Minfilia is doing. Right. Not her voice, obviously. Right. Like, it wouldn't make sense for it to be her. Or she actually called us to tell us what she's doing. Right. Glowing sock puppet woman kind of just left. Let's be honest though, what you really have done? You should have known something about the fucking spirit juice and where everybody's souls is going. What's going on, Boulder? Well, unfortunate news, Boulder. Go to the infirmary. Also need to send a message to Jataru. The border of Alamigo, okay. What fucking awful shit occurs now? Oh, hey, look at that. It's an Ascian. I forgot about his dumb fucking multi-sheath. The rotary scabbard is weird. It's the most weeb shit in the world. Others continue their tireless search for answers. Old Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition improved. Oh. Yeah, what's up? You're not in the armor I had expected. Yeah, okay. This is why I didn't recognize you. You're in a completely different outfit. How you doing, Maxima? What's going on? Thank you that you're able to stop them only for a short while. It gives me hope. Will surely be branded a traitor, content to bear the economy. A small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating further. Of my traveling, or is not more brought this way. Ah, yes, a cure, not a solution. Heading north. All right. Oh, this I can just ride over there, right? Wait. This is just right outside and then over, right? Yeah, pretty sure. You can fly over there? Oh, I don't know if I can fly. That one might be the more difficult part. Oh, I can fly in this area. You're right. I never know where I've got flying capabilities or not. You can fly everywhere now? That's not true. You're the first streamer I saw who actually walked outside instead of teleporting out. Well, I sometimes know where I am. You can fly in a Realm Reborn zones. Yeah, I don't have all this stuff in some of the other zones. Hey, it's Sid. Bringing out missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. Yep, that's fucking completely true. Revolutionary is a term best reserved by her. Like us, it's a shorty for pure blood Garlands. Eh. A Robin, the random friend the burn. Yeah, guys, live as fuck. Ha! Oh yeah, Maxima had no idea. Noted in a couple lore entries that Sid is abnormally short. In your map, by the names of places, it'll show you a wing besides the name area that you can fly in. Oh, okay. Well, bear a message for me. Oh, okay. Yes, I see. Let's fly there. Wish you could play a Garlean, but they can't use magic. Yeah. Yeah, no MP. Don't you fucking death flag me like that, Sid. It happened. Trait acquired nascent chaos. Fury grants the effect of nascent chaos, upgrading decimate to chaotic cyclone. Upon reaching level 80, nascent chaos will also upgrade fell cleave to inner chaos. Huh. That sounds good. So basically, you use Infuriate, and then you get an even better Fell Cleave whenever you're 80. This is why you don't use Infuriate during Inner Release. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't do that anyway, right? Because like, during Inner Release, you just want to spam Fell Cleave, and then like you get free Fell Cleaves off of the Infuriate. Decimate upgrade's better than Velcleave at the moment. Wow. That's pretty major. Like, just like even for single target? That sounds crazy. You guys can't use it right now. So whenever, you can actually see the potency for it in skills. Oh, can I? Okay, cool. What does it upgrade to? Grants Nascent Chaos. Okay. Nascent Chaos. Decimate to Chaotic Cyclone. That's the name. Here it is. Critical direct hit with potency of 400 to all nearby enemies. Reduces the recast time of Infuriate by 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Huh. Reducing the cooldown of this by 5 seconds is pretty major, actually. That's actually really good. Velcleave is 590, though. .400 potency is lying in its damage because it's a critical direct hit. Oh, it is also, oh, yeah, it's also auto crit. You're right. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, well, I'll make sure to use Decimate after my Infuriates then for the time being. Instead of Velcleave, question mark? Doesn't feel correct, but I guess it might be. Especially with the cooldown reduction on Infuriate. That's really, really good. Is only when you don't have Inner Chaos to use with Infuriate, so use Velcleave during Inner Release. Yeah. The math is roughly 600 potency. Okay, cool. Upon speaking with Robon, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I love it when we get that message. And this is the final quest for 4.5. All right. Although because I'm level synced, now I don't have Inner Release, right? Or
There have been
Nascent
several
Chaos.
skirmishes
Nascent
along the
Chaos.
border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord
That'll do
Ian
it.
and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Oh, I'm ice cold over here.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Oh, come on now.
Why won't they open?
I'm busy.
I bid you open.
What's your favorite scary movie? Stop it.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Absolutely. It only happens like once every cutscene. That's enough time to kill
May
Xenos.
Rauga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
At the border of Alamigo. Okay. Oh wait, am I fucking Lord Hean? Hey, hold on. Wait. Okay. Wait. What do I do? Damage over time. Rushes target, delivers an attack. Instantly restores HP. Your potency varies with current attack power. Well, here we go.
Ready? This one's for you, Ada.
Am I supposed to stay out of that or in that? It's a blue circle, so I'm good, right?
Yeah.
Stay away. I don't actually know. Okay, stay away, but don't stay away for too long. Got it. I am. Okay. I saved the dash. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay, all right. Try again. Yeah, normal's fine. There we go. There's a way means push back. Okay, so I like let him push me back and then dash in. Okay. That makes sense. I guess I'll save the gap closure because it's not really big on damage or anything anyway.
Ready?
one's for you, Ida.
There's not much supersets left, yeah. More swords. Oh, this seems bad. This one seems scripted here.
Here it comes.
Thank you. Oh, that's bad.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Yo. Doing 4 limit breaks is pretty cool, turns out. Lord Ian getting his fucking time in the spotlight. This fucking like end of expansion like content. Right, Asian magic.
You get it.
Damn you!
Oh, thank you, Liz. They're fine? Just unconscious? Question mark?
Magic.
Yeah, okay.
With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped. no matter the cost.
Cassian Xenos gets to fucking catch this axe.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
Considering Xenos offed himself at the end of Stormblood up to this point, if we were actually defeated him, I guess technically not.
So be it. Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Like how Ian's reaction to getting his ass kicked is basically they cheated. I mean, he is right, though. Alright, time to kill a man's. Oh, I accidentally hit my heel. Oh well, I've got two of them for a reason. Why put the AoEs on the outside of the arena, my man? Oh, it's the, okay. Right. That's the icon for it, like, moving outwards. Right. Also, for anyone who's curious, I'm, like, saving my, like, Inner Fury or whatever it's called for, like, if he, decides it's the DPS phase. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Good job, you do what people complained about not being able to do, and with ease. Oh yeah, this is a pretty regular fight, I think. Yeah, you know, that attack is actually not that dangerous, and I should probably just, like, let him hit me with it.
Yeah.
Small vulnerability stacks. Man, well. Get fucked, loser. Alright. I'll make you sit back down again.
Your mother chose her champion well.
I can do this all day, fuckboy.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
God damn it, is that the plot?
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Probably even. God damn it, plot voice.
At last, I found you.
Doctor Strange?
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Oh good, we're in space heaven. Is there no cause for alarm?
This is not where I had intended to meet.
Okay.
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here.
I did do Crystal Tower, yeah.
I have need of your strength.
Okay. Definitely this is the correct response.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done.
What's up, Crimson?
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
Okay.
It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon,
apparently they made it required at some
we will
point.
throw wide the gates, and the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Due to the story of Shadowbringers, it's now required. Yeah. Glad I did it. It was really good whenever I did it. Oh, shit. You stood up. Damn. Gotta go tell everybody. Yeah, this would be Ishgard. That sounds
You're
correct.
awake. Thank heavens.
Word, even.
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Yeah.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Estinian?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Amric saved your life? Amric, not Estinian? It feels like an Estinian. Yeah.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Yeah, Ishgard Batman saved you. Yep. That seems about right.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Man. Everything went better than expected, the resolution.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery.
If we somehow didn't die, the quest, right, exactly.
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. but no one is without their limits, not even you.
I was just interrupted.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
All right. Also, we kind of have homes. It's just like a communal home. The reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Oh, fucking hell. This guy's a voice actor. Oh, that's unfortunate. Taru. He's all like, I'd tell you to take a breather, but we both know you'll ignore me, so go get him. Yep. Tales of your defeat have been greatly exaggerated. Walking in.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Very sad, Tataru.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
And this continues for several hours, just to fucking explain, just regurgitating.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Oh, indeed it is.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Well.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Was that armor you're wearing purely cosmetic? It is now. But it was an armor. Oh God, what is it called again? I don't remember the name of this armor. You get it in Heaven's Word. It is a glamour, but it's an armor you get in Heaven's Word. Augmented Hellfire. There you go.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way.
Looks way better on female characters.
If anyone would know, it's Sid.
So they
and
remember
the
referring
researchers
to you?
of
That
St.
sounds
Queen's
about right.
Find.
Do you remember someone definitely recommended this armor to me? It was like, if you want some badass plate armor, I was like, there it is. Never
Don't
liked
you
the set when I
worry.
had it.
We'll find that beacon for you.
Yeah, we got some like basic dyes together for like this nice gold because it's usually red. Gold look is good. And it is usually red? Okay, cool. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, gentlemen, behold, corn. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
He's getting his ass beat.
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Primal's are Chaos Gods? I don't know if that's true.
Pray forgive the
That's
intrusion,
in the
Your
worshippers?
Radiance,
Yeah.
but the requested preparations are now complete.
Oh, good. The poison. Who's goes
We stand
poison?
ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Don't do it. Oh, he's gonna do it. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Oh, hey, there's the end of Stormblood. It is time. Cool. Yeah, now we can watch the trailer. So does that trailer play in-game if I just like continue to the next quest? Or do I gotta go to the main menu to do it? Gotta go to the main menu or YouTube? Okay. Well, rad. You guys love that we played 300 hours of this game and didn't finish Stormblood like 2 years ago, and now here we are. No way, Bro, Roar took like 200 or something for me. Yeah, my total like Steam hours were listed as like 300. I guess we can find out my total playtime because there's a playtime command, right? Just slash played? Okay. Oh, it's cool that there's different speeds and stuff. That's neat. Okay, so this will just complete the quest, right? Not immediately start the next thing. Brand new traveling outfit. A Scion Traveler's attire coffer. Okay.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in
The
it.
villains in this game just don't die,
Grow
huh?
Stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
True, La Habrea is dead. Crystal Tower is cool. It's just a crystal tower, but like it's cool. Oh yeah, Nidhogg's dead now. That's true. That's true. We got some fucking dudes coming back though. Midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. Early lunch for Kanzu. All right. I just want to log out, and this will take me to the main menu, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. We're gonna watch the Shadowbringers demo and title. Yes, this is correct, right? All right, we're gonna watch this, and then that's where we're gonna split the stream afterward. It is indeed the dungeon we just did.
How many years have come and gone?
Oh, right, you're like canonically a samurai for Stormblood, right?
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Or monk, it flips. Oh, okay.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Yeah, it's not canon, it's a stand-in. For really cool shots like this.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Cat damn is correct. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're just showing the same guy, different classes. That's cool. That's good. All right. Nice. Radical. We love to see it. War representation.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Yeah, Urianger plays MTG now.
Until our friend returns,
Oh, is Y'shtola a black mage now?
I will hold the line.
That's badass. Oh, and this was the Gunbreaker. Because this fucking this aesthetic for an enemy. Or yeah. Fucking Thornton. That sounds wrong and correct. Gunbreaker 3 DPS is in a trench coat. And crits. I don't remember his name. I don't know why.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Why did Minfilia is shorter now? Is she time? Minfilia, something fucking weird happened to Minfilia. All right. The Viera are here. And in dancer class, yes.
This tragedy, greater even than the sun's umbral calamity.
Bro, you got a little crystal on you.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Look at this fucking Dark Souls enemy.
Become what you must.
Dark Knight. Which is obviously like the headliner for fucking Shadowbringers. Because if it wasn't, like, what the fuck would we even be doing?
Become the warrior of darkness.
I believe you've already fought that enemy. It was a boss in a dungeon. Oh, okay. It's a fucking cool aesthetic. I wish we could get that sword with the glow-away effect. How can you not? What the fuck did I come back to? Oh, we finished Stormblood. So now things are about to start happening quickly. Yeah, that's a really good trailer. Oh boy. It's Truck Coon time. God fucking damn it. Trapping for hell of a ride. Oh yeah. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna shut the stream down and then start it right back up. And the reason for that is for the purposes of making this like an easy to archive thing. 24-hour streams, notoriously awful to fucking archive. Literal fucking nightmares. So, yeah. Shadowbringers literally just an isekai. Prove me wrong. Hey, I don't know. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna shut it down. We'll be right back up. Can't just make a highlight. So, the highlight stuff sometimes works fine, but usually it's better if I just do it myself. Yeah, whenever a stream gets super long, like the moment you pass the 11-hour mark, systems and backends and like fucking YouTube stuff and Twitch stuff, like they start to crumble very quickly under the weight of this much fucking video. But yeah. All right, one sec.